And remember, I love you.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
I'm not even alive yet. I was still like getting everything ready. And you're doing this shit. What the fuck?
You won.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you won. 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 Congratulations, you won.
Remember, I love you.
Okay, what the fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna put the flippy flop this over. Boom. Hi. Oh, hang on, brain down. Hello. Hi, everyone. What the fucking hell? Okay. So I gotta say some thingies real quick. Oh, here, let me put me above this thing. Hi. Okay. Bomb. Basher. Hello. Thank you for the 10 months. 10 months, hot boys. Summer vibes tonight. How's everyone doing? Kieran, tell us all about your trip. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. Glitch, thank you for the 8 months. Woo stream with the hype and the pog. Hello, good to see you. Thank you very much. Scarlett, being a fucking crazy person. Thank you for the $50. Kieran returns. Time to get fucking crazy. As always, much love, you dork. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Every time this happens where shit comes up and I don't get to stream for a while, I'm like, oh my god, everybody's gonna be so mad, everybody's gonna hate me, but thank you. What the hell? It is. Talk about a warm reception. Hi, it's good to be back. Hang on, I'm still like a little, I'm like there. Don't cut my head off completely, but there we go. Hi, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. What the fucking hell? Thank you very much. I'm so mad and I hate you. Frank, I know. I'm sorry. Ryan, thank you for the 300. Welcome back, nerd. Hope you had a good vacation, man. We missed you, but it's good for you to relax away from everything too. I had a week, that's for sure. Artista, thank you for the 33 months. Pog hype, pog hype, pog hype. I feel ya. I'm happy to be back. The Jessic, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Ryan, still not content to do the 300, but also 5 gift subs. And then Scarlett, not content to already be crazy with $50 fucking dollars. 10 gift subs. What the fucking hell? Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, what the fuck? Y'all are crazy. I'm so happy to be back. I'm happy you guys, I mean, I don't know, maybe a little presumptive that I'm assuming you're excited, right? I'm assuming you're doing this because you're excited. Maybe you're not excited. You're just doing this because you're angry. Thank you very much. Ryan, thank you for the hundo. You're awesome and totally worth it, dude. Curse you with have a good time. I'll accept this burden. Someone has got to bear this cross. Thank you. Whoops. Hang on. Fucking Tangle's dying. Hang on. There you go. Jason Wolf, thank you for the 51 months. I can't even count that high. Thank you very much. What the fuck? 51 months? I should probably start doing something, but that requires planning. King Halt, thank you for the 8 months. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Aldrich, thank you for your Prime sub for your 6 months. Hello. Appreciate you. Teasius, thank you for the hundo. I'm here to apologize for my crack about Pepsi Blue on your Twitter sanitation plant photo with the bits. Hey, thank you. Yes, also, quick little note, quick little doodad, little doohickey. You think I don't know? Did you think I didn't know? Right. And I was gonna make a little event out of it, ooh, I can stream a little doohickey, a little doodad, the soda that I manifested back into the universe. It was all me, baby. We could do a little fun little celebration with that, but well, time gets away from us, and it's not like I wasn't gonna drink this fucking shit. So you know what? Oh fuck. So this one's to you. Pepsi, sponsor me. Pepsi, sponsor me. Well, you know, maybe that's the thing. I should say I hate Pepsi Blue, but if they sponsor me, then I love it. Because if I already say I like it, then they're like, well, you'll just keep saying it. We're not going to pay you. Is that how it works? I don't know how it works. I'm so excited. I try not to drink too much soda, but how can you say no? How can you say no? It's fucking, I don't have to import this shit from the Philippines. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Drinking the mango Pepsi because I can't find any blue anywhere around me. I was lucky to find it at Kroger. No gas station. No place that has the weird shit, the orange, the orange vanilla Coke and stuff, all the crazy shit. None of those places are carrying this. But, dude, Ryan, thank you for the 420. Take my heckin' money, man. Welcome back. Thank you. You are being so fucking sweet. Oh my god. Thank you. Your dad has to be Pepsi for it to work. I think that's how it works. I don't know what I have to do. But hey, we're here now. We fucking got it. We got it, fellas. I'm so excited. I love it. So this has been maybe the best part of the past couple days. I got my hair cut though. You see, look at that. It's fucking. I'm so happy with it. I love having my hair this length. I hope I don't go bald. I hear you get your genetics from your mom's from your mom's side, and not many people on my mom's side are bald. My dad's bald. So hopefully. Well, I'm gonna use it while I have it. But yeah, I remember one time I went to go get this haircut too. The lady was like, "Are you sure? That's like a girl haircut. You want to do that?" I'm like, "Did I stutter? Give it to me." And then after she was done, she was like, "Ooh, no, that looks good. I told you." I'm happy with this. It frames my face very well. So I'm feeling good about myself. I got some fucking Pepsi Blue. I had a week from maybe not hell, purgatory, ups and downs. But I'm happy to be back. I think I need another actual vacation at some point. But hey, that was a whole little fun little thing. Let me say hi to everybody real quick before I miss you. No, Kieran, you're sweet. We went over this. Your mom's dad is the one to look at? Yeah, okay, then I think I'll be fine. So I'm screwed? No. I'll rock it while you have it, right? Dude, is that Moose Wayne in the fucking chat? Hi, dude. I honestly didn't know Mango Pepsi was a thing. I learned something today. I think I saw that floating around somewhere. They got all sorts of crazy fucking shit, man. My mom's side goes bald and gets massive beards. Hey, if you can grow a beard, props to you. I can't grow shit. This is as much as I can do. I get nothing. Bat Turtle, hi. Soul Right, hello. Brindaris, thank you for the 11 months. Awesome. Good to see you. Hello. Yo, hi, stream lawyers. I know who it is. Thank you for representing me. If you're the firstborn son, you get it from your mom. Secondborn is dad. That's so crazy. Isn't that weird? Julian, hello. Thank you. Haircut lady, cringe. I know. Most cringe-pilled, unbased haircut lady. Didn't realize you had to have a vagina for your hair to look like that. Dude, I know. Well, whatever. I've already talked a bit about, like... I don't know if I've talked about the whole gender thingy on stream. And I've talked about, like, I don't know what I am. I don't like labels. That's what I don't like. That's for sure. You can call me crazy. You can call me a lunatic, though. It fits with the whole theme.
Awesome.
What are you doing? Why are you doing these things? What the fuck? God damn it. Okay. Well. Okay. Hi, Scarlett. Hey. I see you and I appreciate you. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the 16,676 yen. I totally feel the vacation from the vacation life. Also the exact for the next badge, and you know what I'm feeling, absolutely insane. Well, I guess that answers my question. About what the fuck. Okay, well, enjoy your new badge. Thank you. I'm looking at you. I can't not look at you. You don't have to throw that much at me to get me to notice you, but you did anyway. Hang on, let me make sure this fucking thing's loose. You're wonderful and good. Don't ever be afraid of people hating you because you are the best. Well, thank you. I've been feeling pretty good lately. So yeah, I've actually been pretty all right. Some ups and downs, but hey, that's life, you know? For real, this has been a crazier welcome than I expected. It's so nice to see everybody again. It's gonna make me fucking cry. I've had, like I said, I had a bit of a week. I can't even go into the details of like the things that happened. For some things, don't read into it too much. Some not fun shit happened, but I'm fine. I can laugh a lot of things off, but I'm okay. I'm fine. It was not like a huge deal, but it's like, whoa, dude. Okay, that happened. But yeah, I'm fine. We're all good. We're all fine. We're okay now. But I'm happy to be home. Let's just say that. Okay. And getting such a welcome. Y'all are so fucking kind. I was really antsy about streaming today. I was like, it's already been like 2 weeks, and everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck? Nobody cares. Everybody's mad because that's just what my brain does sometimes. But you know what? Said fuck it and did it anyway. And now look what happened. Thank you for helping prove my brain wrong. Thank you so much. Y'all are so fucking sweet. Want me to fight for you? Because I will. Want me to talk to the bullies' parents? I'll fight them too. Ryan, thank you. Thank you for standing up for me. It's nice to know I have people in my corner. Thank you. Thank you very much, for real. Y'all are so fucking kind. Thank you for the support. I still, like, I don't really know. I say this again. I say it every time. And every time I say it every time. But it's like a whole fucking thing. I'm trying to get better at expressing thanks. Because I circle around it in like a trillion different ways. Because I don't think I'm doing anything special. I'm just, anybody out there in the planet could be doing what I'm doing. Anybody at all. It's really not that hard. But, y'all are here anyway, so thank you. Thank you for your support. Thanks for being here. You're gonna fucking kill me. In a good way, though. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. My brain is a fucking dumbass. Talk about a ding-dong. I need to evict them. We need to get rid of the brain cells. That's what we need to do. Dude, hey! Throne, hi, dude. Are you gonna be playing Tower? Are you gonna be playing Tower tomorrow with us? You don't have to fucking... I guess you have the Prime subs, like you're already... it's like you're paying extra for it. But I thank you for giving me your fucking Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. You will? Awesome. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I need... Because that'll be really nice. I need to spend some time with friends and shit after this week. It'll be nice. Cool. Awesome. That'll be fun. I'm really excited. Oh shit, I dropped the bottle cap, so it's never coming back. I hope you're doing well, dude. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I really want to just fucking hang out with people. That'll be a good time. Mage, hey, thank you for the 8 months. Woo! Resubscribed, said in the most metal voice. How? Okay, I'm dead. I don't know how much of a metal voice I can give you. It's like, hang on. Can I do this? It's 10 p.m. Are my neighbors going to care? I could do like a whisper VAA audition. Woo! Resubscribed! Ah! Wait, what? No, stop! Ah! Ryan, thanks for the hundo. You're inspiring us to be our bestest selves. Man, I've worked more on my book and felt the least amount of crippling depression in months since you're joining this gang. You're wonderful. Well, hey, I'm so happy to hear that, but I can't take all the fucking credit. That sounds like the gang is keeping you afloat too. I'm like I said, I feel bad that I haven't been able to be around and like talking Discord, do shit as much as I'd like to, but life finds a way. Life it's been hectic lately, but I'm settled back in. I'm doing good, so I'm happy. It's happy to be here. Happy to be doing shit. Happy to see your pretty little faces and talk to you. I'll take it. Good audition like the cast you as Naruto in my Bridge series? Yes. Only as long as you're playing Goku. Soccer, that was my audition from the Voice Acting Alliance. You just saw my demo reel. We got to see images of water treatment plants. That was cool. I took way more pictures, but I didn't post them. I'm glad you liked them. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Hello. Yeah. My trip was a little crazy. I don't want to dwell on it too much, but, yeah. It was nutty. We can talk about it later. We had some good... I'll talk about the good time stuff. We got to ride horses, on the beach at sunset. That was amazing. That was so cool. I used to actually do like horse riding lessons. Did it for like a year and a half, 2 years, at this place in Ohio. And I loved it so much. I really did. And I only stopped like because it was too expensive. My parents couldn't keep affording it. But it was so fun. I loved it. It was really cool. And I haven't done it basically since then. So like 15 years ago now. But it's just like riding a horse. It's just like riding a horse. You remember it as soon as you get on again. You remember how to do it. It was so fun. That was really great. Really pretty. Got a bunch of photos and shit, and I'll post them up somewhere, but I've just been not being on the internet and trying to chill out. But yeah. It's been nice. You have a good night, Moose dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I wish you knew how to drive a horse. It's okay. Once you learn it, you'll always know it. You'll never forget it. That was really cool. That was fun. Got to go on some. It was in South Padre is where we went. It's like this. It's this beach that's like on this island that is. I can't say closer to Mexico than America because it doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. It's like right on the border, and there's this park there called Gravity Park, and I don't think any motherfucker is doing regulations or anything there. Nobody's checking anybody's safety at this place. Like they had a go-kart thing that it's like this wooden structure, right? You get on it, it has like a million signs, like ride at your own peril. So of course we have to try it. So we get in the go-karts and it like goes up like in a round multiple times. This like wooden thing. And it's just a few layers, like a little lippy looping around and stuff all the way to the top. So it goes up quite a bit. Maybe like, I don't know how tall it was. Maybe like 80 feet, 100, something like that. It was pretty tall. So we're going up, and then it goes down. It has like 2 ramps. So you drive this go-kart up this rickety wooden piece of shit, and then there's a ramp that goes down like whoop, and then another one, like a fucking roller coaster. So you're driving the go-kart all the way up this thing, and then you're speeding down these ramps. And if you go too fast, you're like, it was so, I swear to God, they have nobody making sure this shit is safe. I bet people have died on this fucking thing. But of course we had to try it. They got a Ferris wheel. We got a video with it too. I'll have to pull that up at some point. They have a Ferris wheel as well. And that Ferris wheel, that's the fastest Ferris wheel I've ever seen. Like Ferris wheels are normally like a little jaunty little thingy. But they're treating this fucking Ferris wheel like it's the little octopus egg scrambler thing. That thing's just going. It was insane. We didn't get on that because I'm gonna throw up if I get on the fucking Ferris wheel. It was a lawless land. Dude, Blue, thank you for the 48 months. Look at this nerd. What a card. Definitely an ultra rare, limited edition, golden holographic card. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the fucking 4 years. What the hell? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Good old rickety rides from No Jurisdictionville. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah, centrifuge Ferris wheel. I'm like, if they went any faster, the little carts on the Ferris wheel would be holding you to the ceiling. It was great. It was crazy. But yeah, bunch of fun little goofs. Got to hang out at the beach. Had a beachfront hotel thing. That was cool. Got to chill out and do all that shit. Got to see a bunch of crazy. We got to go see the sanitation plant. Well, I mean, we didn't really see it, but it was in the background. We had a good view of them turning shit into water. That was fun. Sounds like we all got to go on a field trip. Yeah, it is a long fucking drive. Though it was like a 9-hour drive, and we did it in one day both times. That was worth it though. I don't like breaking up those drives too much. But yeah, there was a whole fucking thing. A whole bunch of other shit happened that I'm not even gonna get into. It was really shitty. But hey, they were good times. They were good times. I got some good shirts. I'm gonna grab the shirts. Okay, 1 second. Like I said, lawless land, okay? Here, I'm gonna get this here. Okay, you have to see these. Dude, Frank, thank you for hooking Nightbot up with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You can get in trouble on Twitch for having your shirts off. Well, yeah. As long as I don't have any nipples going on with these, I'll be fine, I think. Okay. So, there's all these tourist traps all over the place, right? Just all of them are the same. All of them are the same fucking store. Okay. And hang on, I don't want this song. I don't want this song. Give me the Persona music again. Hell yeah. They're all just the same shit. The same store everywhere. And I'm amazed they're all in business. It's like, how do I... They're like these giant buildings with these big glass windows, and they all have like a mannequin with a little surfboard and a little shirt and a bunch of like beach shit, and they have like some stupid thing at the front. Like this one had like a big shark, another one had like a really weird looking pirate man, another one had like a big turtle, and they just sell a bunch of tourist bullshit, right? There's a bunch of shirts that they put iron-on designs on. But they all had very different things. So we had to make sure that we went through and found only the best shirts. So here's this one. Don't tell Grant yet, but it's a gift for him. How good is that? Are you digesting it? Do you see it? So there's that one. I love it. He's gonna love it. Here's. Oh, hang on. Let me keep the theme going. This one's really good. This is the one that Mariana got. We wore this together. Well, we didn't wear the, when we were together on the beach, we wore this. This is the shirt that she had. If you can't tell, it's like it's Rick and Morty's bodies. Like, look how big Goku's head is. Do you see that? Do you see how big his head is? And they're coming. Then like somebody did like the little Rick and Morty portal on MS Paint. Oh, Naruto's got some Arizona green tea. Here's the one I was wearing. This one was sold out. They only had this in XL. Flying off the shelves. I love the fucking Friends font. There's a lot going on in there. Fred Flintstone is the one that gets me. Like, of all the characters make sense, right? We have Batman Beyond Batman. I think that's supposed to be Shrek. We have Harley Quinn. We have Captain America, Rick, Goku, Superman, Pikachu, Aang, Hello Kitty, Mickey Mouse, Minion. And then we have Fred Flintstone. Has anyone thought of Flintstones if they aren't listening to Siva Gunner? So I had to get it, because that makes me very happy. Mineta, thank you for the 51 months. This is one that I got for myself because this was, oh yeah, and I didn't show, the best part of these shirts is they all, like, on the side, they brand them with this. Like South Padre Island, Texas. Like these are official. This is where you got to remember where you got these. This one I got because it was on sale for $4 because the back is a little misprinted. Does this speak to somebody? It speaks to me. And it says it again on the back, but it's a little smudged, so it was only $4, which is probably a more accurate price for all of these. And then this one I got for Tyler because he loves tasteless jokes. This made me die. This was... This is just terrible! Look at this. This is right up Tyler's alley. So I had to fucking get it. They had so many of these. I know. It's just so... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, they had a bunch of great ones. They had a bunch of great shit. But yeah. That was the shirts that we got at South Padre. It was actually made in 2019. It's just like here. What are the Americans like? Ooh, that's good. Let's throw that on there. Great idea. I know. A psycho buys that last shirt unironically. Might be why they had a handful of them. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So we at least had some fun buying some trashy Garbo shirts. I missed them past the Naruto and Goku one. Can you show them off again? No, I can't. That's what the Von's for. But anyways, that was that. Whole little thing. But we're back here now, and I'm happy to be back here. Do you guys want to open up some stupid cards? I want to open up stupid cards. Let's do it. Okay. So, whoops. Boom. Is it working? Is it? It's not like lagging and stuff, right? See my yowie hands? Okay, there we go. This is like, it might be a little close. I don't know. But whatever. It'll work. Oh god, don't fall off. Don't fall off, please. Fucking damn it. Don't stop. Hang on, my mic stand loves being dragged over this way. Okay. You good? You gonna fall? Okay, I think it's staying. Okay. Alrighty. So. Oh, I got a few things here. A few little ditty doos. Is chat? Hang on. Is chat showing up on the little thingy? Make sure chat's on here. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's do it. So. I found, before I went out of town, I found a local game store aptly called the local game store. Like, I've been looking for a card game store that, like, because whenever you look up on Google, they're always like, you look up card store, they think you're talking about Hallmark, or they show you, like, fucking, you know, GameStop, or Target, or Walmart, or something. It's so hard to, like, look for a card game. No, I want a card game store where they have like card games, okay? Not your bullshit little cards, okay? I want card games. All right? And not just like, and when there's another misnomer where you say card games and everybody goes, "Oh!" Oh, hang on, not that one. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where'd I put it? It's a really funny joke, I swear. Where'd it go? I had like, there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. Where is it? Here it is. Yes. Okay, rewind the past few minutes. So you say, hey, card games. I love card games. Oh yeah, you like card games? Yeah, we're a card store. We love card games. Oh, you do? This is all they fucking have. This is all they fucking have. I swear to God, chat. Every single fucking place. And every single place. Oh yeah, I love card games. Have you heard of Card Fight Vanguard? Is that like a Gruul war chant? Chat. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Okay? Magic's fine.
Remember,
But I fucking hate Magic. So it's like impossible for anybody to carry cards that aren't fucking Magic cards. They're always fucking Magic. Sometimes they have Pokemon. And it's like everybody collecting Pokemon cards isn't even playing the fucking Pokemon game anymore. They're just hoping they can get a $600 Charizard. Nobody plays the Pokemon card game. And I refuse to believe it. It's such a bad game. Shrouded, I see you. Thank you for 36 months. Dragoon, thank you for 35. With the love, thank you. Saint 70, thank you for 46. Montheroos, hello. Thank you. So, anyways, I was able to find a place that had not only, normie stuff, but they had fucking Gate Ruler. What the shit? What's Gate Ruler? I know you don't know what this is. Unless you come around here often enough, then you'll know this. Or you watch my game design streams, you'll have heard this name and know what this is. They fucking had this here. And I was like, holy shit. So I had to get the Gate Ruler stuff. I had to support the guy who copied my ideas. Because I copied his ideas. So I got the 2 starter decks for that. I also got they had a booster box for them too, so made sure I got that as well. And not only that, but got some other shit too. The new Card Fight Vanguard shit came out. These are impossible to find, by the way. These were so fucking hard to find, but I found them. So I got all the overdress starters. I'm really into what they're doing with this new Vanguard stuff. I really like it. And so I got the starter decks, which are all relatively cheap. They're MSRP for like $4. If you're paying more than like $5 for these, don't do it. And then I got a booster box as well to see what we get. Because they play not only Vanguard at this place, but they also are organizing Gate Ruler play and stuff. But yeah. Oh, and I haven't opened this up either, so I might as well pull it out. I could bust my entire card nut. Or we could hold on to things. I found this at a store in Florida. This is pretty hard to find. A sealed Kaijudo thing. Pretty hard to find. So I've been kind of debating on like keeping this sealed or not, because I'm not gonna play it with anyone. I think I might keep this sealed, but opening it would also be pretty fun. Yes. Kieran, have you heard? What? I don't know how to put like. It's like it's like you're asking a zoologist. Have you heard of a monkey? Do you know what monkeys are? Did you know they made the Digimon card game? I'm sorry, I'm so antagonistic. But yes, if it has the word card in it, I know what it is. I probably know how to play it, and I bet I could fucking beat you. No. But I haven't opened it yet. So I got that. Okay. And then also Neopets. 2-player starter set. This one's also a little hard to come by, because it has a booster pack in it too. Booster packs for Neopets are pretty rough to discover. So I'm like, do I want to open this? Do I want to open this? I kind of want to keep this sealed, but like it'd be pretty fun. Maybe I just don't open the booster pack because like they made a shit ton of these. Like I don't think the cards in the 2-player set are hard to come by, but like booster packs and stuff are really hard to come by. So yeah, there's that. So needless to say, I have a shit ton of cards and stuff, and I don't know if I want to open all of it here. But yeah.
Congratulations.
You won. Oh yeah, and also it goes from the past box, because these are like impossible to find. The guy gave me a $30 scalp price, but I was like, I want to open one and see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get a $400 card. We'll find out. Maybe not. Most likely not. But hey. So yeah, that's all the card shit that I've gotten so far.
Congratulations.
Well, I mean, chat, you gotta understand.
Congratulations.
You have to understand that I'm Mr. Card Game. I have not one of these, but 2 of these are still sealed. Okay. Do you get it? Do you Wakari Moss, chat? How deep the rabbit hole goes? I am the red pill for card games. Okay? So, we could open up a lot of stuff. But yeah, I have 2 booster boxes for this thing. You can get them on Amazon for $10. That's a steal. Hey, Martin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the fuck? Hello, dude. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for every time you come by, you're always like, give me shit. That's very kind of you. And I feel like I haven't talked to you in so fucking long, but I hope you know that I still really appreciate you. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at like initiating conversation with people. I always like, yeah, I'm sure you understand, but I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. And Frank, thank you for making sure that he gets a sub too. Thank you. Doing okay? Hey, sometimes it's what we get. I'm feeling you too. I feel that. Ugh. But yeah. Okay. We have so many things. Oh, the Mega Man Battle Network TCG? It's all fucked. You mean that? I got a few boosters from this one too. This thing's really cool. Yeah, some cards are battleships. They're really cool. It wasn't important. None of it's important. Hang on, let me get some goof music going on in here. Stop. Let's see. Let's get some unironically good Siva Gunner rips. I'll just chill out with that. I have some chaotic. Gate Ruler, you say? Let's do Gate Ruler. Okay. I've been really wanting to open up these Gate Ruler cards. I want to feel the quality of them. I want to touch them. I want to know. What do they feel like? All right, so this game is a game that stole all of my ideas, and I hate the guy that made this because he's an asshole. So I can't do my game. I had to no. Okay, so the way this game works is you have a ruler card, which is like represents you, and then you have different like rules. That's what like the ruler part comes in. Like you have different ways that you play the game. So different players can play the game differently with the same cards. Okay. Thanks for the hundo, Ryan. Gotta hit the hay, but I hope you all have a good night. Hey, you have a good night too. Thank you for sticking by, and thank you for being so supportive. You are so fucking sweet. You have a good rest of your night. Heard of a card game called The Spoils? Yes. I have heard of every card game. I don't like being all like, I'm trying not to be snobby about it, but yes. I have played everything. Hey, stop it. I need to make like a YouTube channel or just have my description like I am like a card game doctor. All right. So this one is giant mechs and yokai in space, okay? So this little thingy is made specifically for beginners to card games and stuff. Decide your rules, decide your destiny. I got a little website thingy there. And then no cards in hand. Unbelievably simple, but unimaginably exciting. Dominate your opponents with powerful cards that you get to play for free. And they have a little shiny little rare thingy in there. At least you get your deck list. And it says right here, deck complexity. Intended for card game novices and up to experienced veterans and shit. So, yeah. This is an indie card game made by... forgetting his fucking his first name. But Ikeda he made the card game Buddy Fight, Future Card Buddy Fight, which is probably one of my favorite card games. And he went off to make Gate Ruler. Let's see what's in here. So, we got, well, how to play thingy and stuff. Pretty simple sheet. Oh, I got a lot of thingies. And so like this is where you start realizing too how complicated some card game things can be. There's like so many parts of look how many like little numbers and dots there are on these cards. Like you're expecting me to remember all this shit? Look at all these thingies. Look at all this stuff. Has anybody got time to read this shit? But yeah. Oh yeah, here's the first rulers and things. If you want to learn how to play the game, maybe I'll show it off like at some point. And they got a little play mat here. Yeah, there we go. Is that the whole thing? Yes. There's your defense zone. Your ruler goes in the center. You got 2 cards that you can play on the sides, and then you have your little trap card area. And then if you have resources, if your ruler lets you use like a resource mechanic, your resource mechanic would go here, and all your damage cards go off to the side. You got some field cards, your deck, and your graveyard, all this stuff. I'm sure it's very exciting when you have no idea how the game works. So let's just take a look at some pretty cards. That sound cool to you? Been very curious how these feel. Give me a little strippy strip. There we go. I like when they include this little rippy thing because I always get worried I'm going to bend everything. No, come on. No. No, don't. No, I'm going to honestly, like, this is the hardest. You don't want to rip them like this. Now it's like bending them. Oh, I'm going to cringe. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So I think decks are 50 cards. Ooh, these feel nice. They got a nice matte finish on this. This reminds me of the Final Fantasy card game. I don't know if you can see the little matte texture on there. I don't know if it's going to fucking focus. This is probably a little too up close for it. But they have a really nice finish. Little glossy thing on here too. Feels good. They're nice and thick. That's good. I'm on the they have 3 card types. Well, like 2. You have like your sideways things. If you played Buddy Fight, they have like little sideways moves that do these thingies. I only like zoom in like this. Is that going to focus like better? There we go. You have your little sideways cards. These are like your little event thingies, and they tell you, just like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card or whatever, it says when you can use it. So it's like, hey, you can set this card, and you can play it at any time. And then choose an allied unit until the end of the turn. It gets +3 HP. The one thing that I don't like about this game is the like little sideways card design. He said specifically that he liked the design, so when you set a card face down like this, like the tactile feeling of doing this is more fun than this, which I agree. I think, like, just naturally, when you're just holding a card physically, like, he's really big on the tactile sensation of playing a card game, which is fun. Like, just you naturally do like this, like, way easier. So that makes sense. I get it. But just from a hand perspective, I'm not a fan of, like, especially if I'm new to the game, I don't like doing this, you know, or having to, like, do this kind of shit, because then it becomes very obvious that, oh, hey, I know my opponent has a little action in his hand because he's sitting here doing that kind of thing. But yeah, this stuff is still it's really cool. It's really neat. And you'll see that every card here has 3 those little doodads here. This guy's a little level, so he's a unit. He's level 3. There's little tags. He's a cosmic relic from military and robotic. Galactic Swordmaster Goldizer. I love his fucking design. This guy looks great. So you have attack, you have HP, and then you have strike. Buddy Fight had this really fun thing where, you know, your attacks, like every other fucking Magic Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, your attack deals life damage and shit, right? So whenever you would attack somebody directly, he would take, like, he'd take 6 damage. That can also be really scary when... I'm rambling so much about card design shit. Chat, if you hate this, let me know and I will stop. But it can be really nasty when the stat that determines how, like, your game ending potential is also the stat that determines your sustainability on the field. You know, so like an attack in Yu-Gi-Oh, like the potential that like Blue Eyes is incredibly strong because it has 3,000 attack, which is basically 3,000 HP because you have to compare attack stat. Like, defense doesn't matter unless it's in defense mode. And also when it attacks, it also deals 3,000 damage. They're just really good. It's really strong and hard to balance, that kind of shit. So Buddy Fight has this really smart thing where your attack and HP are 2 different values. So he has 6 attack and 6 HP, which is what you use when, like, you're fighting dudes. You use attack and HP for 2 dudes fighting and shit. So this guy only has 1 HP. This guy has 6 attack. If he attacks him, he's going to deal 6 damage, 6 attack to his 1 HP. He's going to be fucking dead, right? But if there was, like, nobody in the center and I attacked directly, he would deal not 6 damage, but he deals 4 damage. His little strike stat is how much damage you deal. And then when you take damage in this game, you have, like, your deck over here, and then I attack you, you take 4 damage. You get, like Vanguard, you get damage cards. So they do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he took 4 damage over here and shit, right? So that's how that works. And it's really smart design. It's really cool. I'm a big fan of this guy's philosophy for game design shit. And I've just been really excited to actually check out. I've already played it, like, on Tabletop Simulator and shit, so I already know how it works and stuff. But getting to actually, like, feel the cards and look at the stuff, it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Yes, the tactile aspect of playing physical card games is definitely underrated, for sure. Oh yeah, for real. You love the card game design, Crud? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? That's true, Frank. They're on the wrong fucking stream. Shows off rare cards, heavy breathing. Yeah. You know what? I kind of am Pegasus a little. Maybe a little less flamboyant, or maybe a little more. Depends on the day. Yeah, they do feel really good. If you've felt a Final Fantasy card game card, they're super thick. They have a really nice, like, this is a very, very thick lad. It's good. It has a really nice, like, if you can hear it. It's not like a cheap, like the Magic cards. Very thin, very brittle. You know, I don't know if this is gonna focus at all, but you might be able to tell. This is like double the thickness of a Magic card. You can kind of see it even without it, like, focusing properly. Like, that's a Magic card right here, and this is the Gate Ruler one. You see, like, how way thicker for this one. Feels really good. That's the one thing. Don't skimp on your card feel. That's, like, the most important part, right? But yeah, it's really good. This already feels good too, like that. I like that, flipping that shit over. It's got a good feel to it. It's nice. So yeah, this deck in particular is for, I didn't even go over, like, the ruler and shit. But this game, there we go. So this game has a ruler card which represents you and has this fun little feature that somebody in this stream was already working so far into where you can customize the card, and the card literally represents you, and you can print out a picture of whatever the fuck you want it to be, as long as it just has the title of the thing, and then everybody knows how it works. You son of a bitch. So here's this really cool, unique feature that nobody ever thought of before. Okay. All right, I'm done. So this is your little ruler card, and this is like the little silhouette thingy for it, right? And the ruler card is it's like the main feature of the game. So the ruler has a life, which is different. Like, you know, a card, like a little unit guy, they've got a blue HP number. This guy's got a orange life number, and that's how many damage cards you can take before you are dead. And then you'll notice at the little text box for this dude says here, setup none. You have no cards in hand and you have no resources. At start of turn, you drive 2 cards, which is like a little thing. If you play Vanguard, you know what that is. You have modifiers. This is like, what else does he do? You treat all cards you play as if you paid the cost for them. And you cannot have a hand of cards. You can still have a hand in real life. And then also the ruler also has stats. He also has attack, so he deals 4 damage, and he deals 3 life damage when he attacks directly. So he can deal 4 damage to dudes. So this guy over here, this little cool little doodad. I like this little mech design. These are fun. A Sky Trooper Type 0. So ride. This guy right here has 4 HP. So if I, like my little ruler, can always attack and shit. So if this guy's over here, with my 4 attack, I could attack him, and he's got 4 HP. He would be dead. But if they have nobody in the center, he could attack and deal 3 life cards of damage with his other little stat thing. So this leads to a really fun thingy with like the little apprentice guy. You see like how you don't have a hand at all. So this is meant for card game newbies who don't want to think. You just turn your brain off and go, right? So at the start of the game, you got nothing. You reveal the top 2 cards of your deck, and if they have this little icon here, which is actually really cool too. So like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you might have like, you know, like your quick play spell or like your equip card and stuff. They have the little icon on the top. This is kind of similar, where it goes, hey, if you reveal him OD as an on drive, this effect happens down here. So it just tells you at the top, like, hey, he has an effect when you drive him, as in you reveal from the top of your deck, he does a thingy. And it tells you down here what he does when this happens. Choose an enemy unit of level 1 or less. You may take control of that unit. If you do, then your opponent gains control of this. That's like really, really good ability. And then the little counter, the CNT, not what you're thinking, get your mind out of the gutter, chat, is whenever you take, this is the little fun little Duel Masters Vanguard thing. So let's say this guy over here, I attack you, I deal my 3 damage, because, you know, pretend there's another guy over here. Attack you, deal 3 damage, and then you reveal the top cards of the deck. 1 for your damage over here. Oh shit, he's got a counter. So this activates whenever you get hit for damage. And then this one says, so whenever you get hit for damage and this guy shows up, use this card's ability. So hey, you can choose an enemy unit and take control of it. And then the damage doesn't stick. You don't take this damage, and instead it gets like discarded. And so that's like, so I dealt 3 damage to him. We check 1. Oh, he's got a counter. Crazy thing happens. Okay, next one. 2nd damage. Oh shit, another counter. What does this thing do? Play this card. Choose 1 allied unit and move it to an empty zone. It's like, that's okay. Could do some fun stuff with that. So that's a counter that activates. This goes to discard instead of staying as like damage. And then 3rd damage from this attack. Boom. Oh, another fucking one. What are the odds? Fuck you, dead. And so everybody has a, they don't say it on this either, but like you have to go to the website, which is kind of like a little bum thing. Or I think on the back of the rule sheet, they say like, yeah. They have this on the back here, which is good. They've shown the website too. So if you look at who is this guy? He is the 1A, the apprentice ruler here. He can, let's see. He has his little gameplay rules and shit, right? And then he also has deck construction rules. So the combined total level of all cards in your deck must be 50 or less. You can only have 16 cards with this little counter icon. You have to choose 2 factions. You can have any number of cards from those factions. This is like colors and magic. So you can only have 2 colors in your deck. Size of your deck could be exactly 50. You can have up to 4 cards with the same name. But like you see, like they give everybody restrictions. So like it's really cool how you can have different like rulers. You see how they can kind of bounce around stuff. I don't know if this shows off like the Highlander. People like Highlander decks. This guy is built for you, and you can play against other dudes in the same like format, basically. Like these all are designed to be the same thing. So the Highlander, you start with 0 cards on your hand, 0 resources. Drive 2 cards. You cannot have a hand, and then you play it for free. And then this says that you choose 3 factions. You can have any number of cards from each of those factions. But you can only have up to 1 card with the same name in your deck. You can have 2 legendaries. You can have 1 legendary. So it's like all these different things. So this one is a Highlander. You can only have 1 copy of every card that you have in your deck, but he has a looser deck cap because of it and stuff like that. So they all do different things, and then I'll show off like the other guy when we get to the other deck. But yeah, it's really cool. If that doesn't make a ton of sense right now, don't fucking worry about it. These decks are real thick and meaty though, 50 card decks. We see like you have the 2 factions here, say like the red cards are like these like little earth army mech dudes. Also like sometimes like little yokai dudes. Like some cards have a level 0, so you can kind of play them for free in other decks and shit. There's a bunch of really cool designs. I like the stats over here. I like the pictures on these dudes. They got some good stuff. And like all the vanillas are actually really good in this game because of it. Chat, I'm rambling so much. I was just talking about on Twitter. I need to make a fucking YouTube channel where I talk about this shit. So you only go there when you want to see this shit, because nobody cares about this stuff. But I care about this stuff because I'm a turbo nerd. But yeah, this is fun little cool card game. I love like the idea of this. When my initial design idea for the game was going to be like the grand unified card game thing, where like if you like playing Magic, you can play the game like it's Magic. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, you can play the game like it's Yu-Gi-Oh, and you could like fight each other and shit like that. And like that was this whole thing. I had a whole fucking thing. I still have the whole fucking rule set. Then this game comes out and he fucking deals the whole thing. So fuck you, Ikeda. Gate Ruler sucks. Let's look at the other deck. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Right? Where the fuck is it? Where'd I put it? Couldn't have gone that far. Where the fuck did it go? Chat, where'd you put it? It's behind this one. I'm a dummy. Get this trash out of here. It's fucking garbage. Okay, there. So now you know how to play Gate Ruler. Y'all are pros. Yeah, the backs of the cards look really good. Who's salty? I don't even know what that tastes like. Bored Fat Boy, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Hello, thank you. Storm, thank you for the 17 months. Sorry I've been able to make streams. I'll be sure to watch all the VODs. Have a good night and good luck on the packs. Thank you very much. You have a good night, too. It's cool. Don't worry about it. So, this one is the other deck. So this one's like all for newbies and stuff, right? You don't have a hand. You just flip over 2 cards and you play them for free. Whatever they do, you just fucking do it, right? This one is way more like, how would you like, quote unquote, actually play the card game and stuff, right? So it says down here, this is made for card game veterans who love graveyard shenanigans. Summon mighty dragons from your graveyard by using Abyssal Concerto. This is fun. Like, these cards, too, are naturally, like, more... They have, like, more effects and shit, too, like, in this deck. It's just really cool how they kind of balance that shit around. Yeah, it's like there's your little deck list and stuff. And they have this whole little game plan for stuff. This one has a very... Like, this one has what you'd consider a win condition. Well, every card game has a win condition thing, but like your goal is to get this little dragon fucko out, and they have a bunch of crazy ways to get them out. You like special summon them from the graveyard and stuff, and they call it special summoning too. Like this guy is a big fan of all card games, like some other really cool, attractive person in this stream. So this little guy, he's like your main thingy right here. Look at this fucker. Vestoris Rex, Fell Dragon, Quadrarch of Ruin. I love how positively extra this is. His counter effect is also really good if he gets revealed for damage. If you have two or less life left, end the turn. So like immediately your opponent's turn ends. It's like really, really good if you're getting damaged like at the end. Abyssal Concerto. Requirement: move 5 darkness cards from your graveyard to the bottom of your deck. See, this is like a very Yu-Gi-Oh effect. When this enters play through Abyssal Summoning, choose 1 card in play and destroy it. Heal 1 life. And this card cannot be placed in a defensive zone. 7 attack, 7 HP, but he only deals 2 damage. So like you already see like how the balancing kind of works for this too. I've been very curious how people feel about this kind of thing, because I want to do something similar because it makes balancing cards so nice. Like this dude right here, they're the same level, right? This guy's a level 3, this guy's a level 3. But he is a 6/6. However, his trade-off is he deals fucking 4 damage when he hits. He has no effect. He's really good stats and he deals 4 damage. That's crazy. This guy has a crazy effect. He has a counter. He has more stats, but he only deals 2 damage. So like it's a big deal. I feel like it can be a kind of a weird, I think, for some people to like, imagine Blue Eyes has 3,000 attack, but he only deals like 2 damage. Would people find that weird? That makes sense to me, but I can understand why people would associate maybe like they like the idea that your big guy is always big, My big chungus is always a big chungus. There's no department in which my chungus is not large. Every facet of him is maximum. So like I get it from that sense. But I think it works really well for balancing shit out, and I'm still kind of playing around with the idea of maybe doing something like that. Let's open this starter deck up and take a look. So this one has the this ruler here. Where is he? There he is. This guy shows you kind of a bit more about how to play the game. So the other dude has 12 health, right? Look at that. This guy's got 12 HP. He deals. He's got 4 attack. He only deals 3 damage when he swings for life. This guy only has 11 health, so he's a little weaker, a little easier to kill. At your setup, you have 2 cards in your hand, and you have 3 resources. They're just like a little nebulous little resource thing. At the start of your turn, choose 2 of your resources and ready them. Then you draw 2 cards. It's a draw 2 game. In modifiers, you have a summon cap of 2. You may normal summon up to 2 times during your turn. So this is like a little complicated, but I like how it works. So this guy uses let's see where they're at. Where'd they put them? They back here. There we go. So we have these little like generic-y resource cards. I was kind of playing with a similar idea. This is like your mana. There's no color to it or anything. It's just like, okay, so this guy costs 3, right? He's a level 3, so to play him, if you had all these ready, you'd and then you'd play this guy. And that's how that would work. And he'd eat up one of your normal summons. And then this, like, for example, this dude, you can do the same thing too. So, like, this game has a lot of dudes that cost 0. So, like, that's why you have, like, a summon cap. So, even though I have, like, 3 mana ready or whatever, let's say I have a 0 and a 2 in my hand, you'd go, like, 1, 2, play this guy. And then I have 1 left over, but he doesn't cost anything. So, I can just fucking play him for free. And, yeah, that's that. So this guy starts adding in more of like card game rules, but he can still fight the dude, novice dude who's sitting over there with no hand, just flipping over cards from the deck and shit. So it's very interesting in that sense, and I'm very excited to like play it with people and give it a shot. I just feel like it's a really cool mechanic, but it's absolutely for people who are really into card games, people who are very into the whole idea of card games, that are familiar with how they work and stuff. Even though this is designed for, quote, card game novices, I still think that just you have to learn how all the other guys work, kind of, to be able to play against them. So it's like, I at least come from it thinking that this would be a little more intimidating to learn than like for the system that I'm like trying to go for and stuff. But I still really appreciate it. I think this is a really fucking cool idea. And there's a lot of really fucking cool shit you can do with this. Like this is how you get the big dragon guy out, right? This is your fell dragon priest. He has the little abyssal summoning effect. Put this into your graveyard. If you do, you may special summon a unit with Abyssal Concerto from the graveyard by fulfilling its requirements. So you play this guy, you activate his effect, and that's how you get big dragon dude out. And yeah, it's like, it's pretty fucking cool. It's a cool ass game. I like the art style for stuff. These dudes are like little mythological fuckers. And like, look, like these cards are way more complicated compared to like the newbie cards and shit like that too. Abyssal Concerto. He's got the same thing. Move 2 darkness cards from your graveyard to the bottom of your deck. So you can special summon this guy if, you know, this guy isn't in your graveyard or whatever. When this enters play through Abyssal Summoning, it gains Defender. So he can, like, defend for you and shit. Bunch of cool stuff. Well, it's, like, cool little dude. Darks. And I love this, too, about the game. Every, like, effect has a name. Like, they name them. Like, just to, like, kind of help you remember what they do, and I think it gives things a lot more flavor. Like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have any room to name their effects, but I love this idea, and I've been wanting to do something like this too. Like, you know, they say like Dark Magician, Dark Magic Attack kind of thing. This is like, this actually has them do it. So he has Dark Zeal. When this attacks, you may put the top card of your deck into your graveyard. Cool little thing. But yeah, this guy's pretty good. 4/1/1. When this card is put into the graveyard from play or your deck, you may put the top card of your deck into your graveyard. Like a little light sworn kind of thing here. But you see like how this one is immediately more complicated. This one, like, I love the art on that thing too. That guy looks great. These feel good. They're cool. I'm still, just the only thing that I think breaks this for me, and like immediately what I would do different, is this little sideways thing here. Like having a hand of cards where one card is sideways. I'm not a fan. I get the idea of flipping shit, but I'm just not big into it. Here's your fucking Wabaku. When you counter, you take 0 combat damage from this attack. There you go. Boom. This guy's cool. A level 2. He's a 3/2/1. His counters, his special summon him. Pretty good. Get to play him for free and heal. But that's cool. Look at this guy. Look at this anime dude. Nosferatu Soldier. This guy's up in fucking DN Angel right here. Undying. If you have resources, then you may pay this card's cost to normal summon this from your graveyard, counting it for your summon cap. Can't be put in a defensive zone. So you can pay 1 to bring this guy out. Pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of really fun things, and they all kind of, like, you see how everything works in tandem. This guy's blue, right? He's blue, but these guys are, like, the orange color. But this guy still has the Abyssal Summoning thing. He can still bring out this dude and stuff like that. So there's a lot of synergy across stuff. I love this guy. Oh, this motherfucker. Midas Goldberg. Merchant of Death. Whenever you accomplish Abyssal Summoning, heal 1 life. So get that guy on the field, bring your dragon out, and then you heal and stuff like that. Jack the Ripper. From Hell. When this destroys an enemy unit, you may put the top 2 cards of your deck into your graveyard. It's like, you already see, like, if you played card game shit before, they do a lot of, like, pitching effects and stuff like that. And it's cool stuff. Oh, here's the legendary card. I think you can only have 2 legendaries, or maybe 1 with the knight. I'm not sure. But that's a little icon here. So it's 1 copy of this per deck. This is really good. So it's a normal action. During your main phase, you can play it from your hand, or if you drive it or whatever. Draw 1 card, choose 2 of your resources, and your opponent also chooses 2, and ready them. So you'd think like, oh no, I don't want my opponent to ready resources. Like, if they have mana, I don't want them like getting mana and shit, you know? However, if they don't have mana, if they don't have resources, then they don't do anything. So you get to draw a card and get 2 of your resources. And if your opponent doesn't use resources, they don't get shit. So it's really good. It's a really good card. And then, yeah, you got all the resource cards at the end and shit like that. Very cool. Very cool. Big chunky decks. 50 card decks with really thick cards. This feels like, yeah, it's like a, you know, a little over big. It's big. It's a big deck. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this out. I want to see how it plays against people and shit like that. But it's cool. I'm really into this whole idea. Oh, and this other fun thing too, where I didn't really go over this, but the let's say like so they have the way like these little stats and stuff works too. So, you know, you have your attack and your HP. This is just like in Magic. You have power, toughness, shit like that. However, it works a little differently. Like they don't trade damage. So like if like he attacked this guy, he doesn't attack back or anything like Hearthstone or Magic or other stuff. He deals 4 damage to his 1 life. He would just be fucking dead. However, in this guy, if it was my turn and I'm attacking you, he deals 2 damage to your 2 life, he would just die. And then another fun thing is that during your turn, for example, so let's see how this kind of works. So your ruler is always there to attack and shit with you too. So let's say he has this guy on this side of the field and I want to kill him. I got these 2 guys out. So this guy deals 3 damage when he attacks. So I could like, all right, I'm attacking this guy, your little dragon dude. Your dragon dude has 7 HP. So I already deal 3 damage to him. So now he's at 4. It's not just in one thing. He has 4 HP left. I can attack with this guy. He deals 4 damage when I attack. Boom! Now he's dead. So, like, and then, but if I wasn't able to kill him, he'd like get his health back at the end of the turn and shit like that. But yeah, you can do shit like that. He's over here. I attack you with him. Get him down. Attack you with him. Okay, now he's dead. And then he attacks directly for a thing. There you go. I am such a fucking loser. Chat, don't follow your dreams. It'll only make you seem like a turbo nerd in front of an audience of people on the internet. But hey, I hope you have fun seeing the little cards. Dude, Trick Nasty, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the fuck? That is so kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. This music is giving me a fucking headache. Hang on.
Congratulations, you won.
I'm sure that insane music combined with me talking about this inane bullshit
Congratulations, you won.
was awful. Get some Persona music on here. There we go.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. What the fuck? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the fucking 10 gift subs.
Congratulations, you won.
What if my dream is being a turbo nerd, though? Well, then, hey, you're in luck. You should follow it and do it. You're at the right place. But yeah, that's the basic rules for that game. Pretty cool. I have a box of this shit here. I think I'm gonna wait a sec. Or I don't know. Should I do this box right now? Or should I move on to like Vanguard or something? There's so many things. I do really want to open this up. But I could also like, I could wait. There's so many in here. This is a big box. One pack contains 10, 36 okay, yeah, so there's 360 cards in this motherfucker. Okay. Okay, let's do it. We'll just look at the pretty cards. Enter the world of Gate Ruler, the insanely fun next-gen trading card game where you choose how to play. It is really cool. I like the whole conceit of the game. I think that's really fun. It's maybe like a little more complicated than I would try to do, but it's still really neat. Let me slide me over here. I look weird looking at this angle. There. Now I'm looking at this angle, which makes it look more normal when I'm staring over here looking at it. That looks more like I'm looking this way. There we go. Now we see. Okay.
Congratulations, you won.
Excuse me? Okay. Well, well, that is a thing that happened right here. Are you sure? Are you sure? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Well, hey, congratulations. A lot of you won. Okay. Okay. What the fuck, dude? You already did like 10! They're doing 50! What are you doing? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Dude. Hey, thank you so much for the fucking 50 gift subs. Holy shit. Yo, okay, well, newsflash, I get into my head very easily and think that I'm really stupid and bad at everything ever and nobody likes me. And then you do these things, which are like, hey, fuck you, you ding dong. There you go. So, thank you for that. Okay, and I feel like I need to follow, like, this is me saying, like, give me money to cure my depression. That I don't want, okay, just a little disclaimer there before somebody clips this and cancels me. Okay, it's like, I just want to throw that out there, that, like, I appreciate you. That's very kind of you to do this thing that you don't have to do at all. Okay. And then you do it a second time. Okay. And then you go, you know what? I'm going to do it again because I'm insane and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is the part where I go, this is the part where I say, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't give money that you don't have. Okay, this is where I reiterate this part, because I'll be fine. But thank you. What the fuck? For another fucking 50 gift subs. Oh my god. So congratulations. 100 of you won. Trick Nasty, what the fuck? Are you for real? Are you serious? Yeah, and the heart bits at the end. Like, you haven't said anything in the chat. Are you is this a Russian bot? This is where I go, like, this is where I think, like, maybe this is secretly a bad thing. Maybe I'm secretly terrible. Dude, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. That is so, and all of you out there. Okay, I know I'm such a fucking turbo nerd. I know I feel like I can be fun, but when I get on my bullshit, I feel like I'm really stupid and annoying. But you're still here, and for that, I appreciate the shit out of you. So, thank you very much. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you. Man. I don't know what to say. Like, because it's not just you. It's not just you, Trick Nasty. Although, holy shit, appreciated. Thank you. What the fuck? It's like, it's everybody. It's everyone else who's... I don't know what to say. I don't know a better way. I have my English certificate. I could go pull it out and show you that I have a piece of paper that says I'm good with words. But when stuff like this happens, it all falls out of my ass. So, hey, thank you very much for your support. Thanks for being here, y'all. I have been in a whole little thing. A whole little thing is going on. We got a behind the curtain. A whole thing's been going on, you know. And it's nice to. It's more than nice is a less good word than I should say. It's like amazing, humbling, a blessing. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag all this other bull. I don't know how to put it. That there are people who are so supportive of the shit that I do, and I gotta reiterate every time. It's not even just like this end. And then you just fucking do. Okay, you do it again, and then I gotta remind you. And then I gotta remind you. Okay. Yeah, wake up, grab 4 times. Okay, I gotta tell you. Okay, you need to make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Okay, I know, like, we're getting back from pandemic time, so it's not like as dire as it was. I'm sure some of y'all are pretty well off. You know, I'm sure some of you are like doing fine. But like, I feel like I just gotta say it again. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'll be okay. But hey, it really helps. So thank you. I don't know what I do that compels you to do these things. Maybe it's just my pretty little face. Maybe you just like that. In which case, hey, that's flattering. Thank you. Yeah. That's incredibly kind of you. So thank you. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like, other than thanks for being here, y'all. Thank you for having my back. The waves have been rocky. Is that what they say? The rocks have been wavy as of late. So thank you. It's nice that I feel like I have at least some network of support from y'all. And I still don't feel like I've lived up to it. I still don't like that. I guess why I'm so like, I've been so gung ho about making this game, because like I want to make something that I feel like deserves investment or money. I like a product, a thing that you can do, not just a person that gets stuff for doing nothing but sitting here and talking about this shit that nobody cares about, opening up shit for a card game nobody's heard of, but you still do it anyway. So thank you. What you can say is that this whole card game shit is all about. So this whole card game shit is all about. That's what we're here for. Yeah, thanks. I need to believe that more. I know I'm trying to fuck my imposter syndrome. It sucks. But thank you. Some sucks, you don't. Thank you. Thank you. I know too that it's like there are people I've done similar things for. I don't know why I feel that way about myself. That like I need to do something that like deserves this, you know, but it's not I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me feeling that way. But it's like yeah. It's still like I didn't want it my legacy to be played video games on the internet, or, you know, talked about shit nobody cares about. I wanted to like do something that I felt like meant something to me, but clearly this still means something to you, or you wouldn't do this. And so I still like struggle with internalizing that. Sorry to get all like real and shit. This is what happens when you do these things to me. This is what you get. I feel like shit like that deserves to be, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of money. And shit's kind of a fuck right now, you know? So I know I see you saying right there, don't worry about me. I see you saying that. I want to make sure that you are truthful with that, and that you're doing okay. I know not everybody's struggling. But yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Love vibes from Tokyo. Oh my god, are you in Tokyo? Can't wait to go back to Japan. You're doing fine, Kieran. Your legacy will be card games on heart cycles. Hey, that'll be a good one. I can have that on a headstone. With the research and effort you've been putting into your game, it should matter for something. You're a cool dude, Kieran. Ally, you are so sweet. I have your Among Us things hanging up on the wall over here. Hang on, I'll pull these down. I have these. Whoops. I hung these up on my wall. So thank you. Thank you for those. Like even shit like this. This is very kind of you. Thank you. That's very sweet.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Ugh.
Congratulations, you won.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Congratulations, you won.
Need some sleep. Gotta say I love you, Kieran. I hope things go well and you can ride life's waves. Thank you, not Dante. I'm trying. I'm strapped in. There was a time where I was ready to just give up and I hated it, but you know, everything's got their ups and downs, and for every downs there's an ups. Like I said, pretty shitty week for multitude of reasons, but then I come back and then this shit happens, and this is a hell of an up. So, you know, it all evens out. Thank you. Whatever your legacy will be, I'm sure there will be some quality in it. Thanks. Thank you. That is... Man? Man. How many people with 100,000th visitor? At least 100,000 of them, yeah. Genuinely, I hope to someday be able to pay what I get from your streams forward to others. That is so crazy to me. I feel like I don't do anything. I'm doing nothing of merit. The planet will continue to spin whether or not I do this. And frankly, it'll do it for anything, you know, right? But it's just like, I guess to me, it's still, I want to do, I have bigger goals than this, but I'm trying to like still accept that this is still okay. I can still do this for, you know, for a while, and people like it, and it still does stuff for people. So that's really nice. I'm trying to accept that more. I've been so getting better about it, but I've been so caught up in like the, if you couldn't tell, I've been really caught up in trying to, yes, it's nice that I can write off my addiction as research, but I've been really big on researching card games lately because I want the one that I make to be really good. Because I'm crazy. I said, okay, time to play literally every single one, so I know everything about this thing. Let me spend 2 years researching every single card game ever, just because. So, yeah, that whole, it's a whole thing. But I'm trying to just chill out more about it too. Just enjoy the ride, you know. 150 new subs to introduce. Oh my. Okay, is that? You know what? You did. Here we go. Here comes the speed run. Here comes the speed run. All right. You didn't pay for this. I suppose it's only fair. All right. Here we go. Time to read off 160 names. Maze 101, Geologist, Indispensable KG, Cheese God 86, Rain Rules, Iron Kaiser, Domainer, Just Call Trey, Sarum Javard, I hope I said that right, Fader Slug, Dino Wizard, Har Woodrow, Vern Haas, Rustic Crawler, Rare Little Do, Ryan WB, Me Person, Bat Turtle, Krauses, Blue Pixel, King Dark Moon, Wreck Nips, Shuck, McCracken Nuts, Cocoa Bun, Pokemon Prophet, Peachy Soccer, Doom Under the Stairs, Pale Moon Presents, Hips and Nips, and Morgan 3, Dirk JP, Intravenous Espresso, Johnny Doom, Moist Moose, I like your name, Kiara Northbrook, Scassel, Curry Andy, Itsuki, Vermilion, Vermiliu, Lareth, Lord Pickman, Boring Born, Smoke G, Luffy, Jock and Vena, Maverick Hunter, Grade AA, Builder Nerd, Ace Snoopy, Soul Objective, Tartarga, Niche Gale, Ganford Knight, Lord Squiddles, Stream Lawyers, Big Joker 2001, Mage MTA, Freb Gilter. Asgard, Santia Gamolina, Zorgetta Sogo, Revenant, Wild Wolf, Two Stone Slabs, Hero, Isaac G, Valley Scott, Toby Master, Rira, BFT 9000, MFC, Kiriritsu, Ricky Wiki, Finn the Cat, Darth Greyjoy, Lazy Wind, Mutachino, Midnight Duck, Suolaikizari, K Moyer, Dodge Master, Andy Red, Lurie Dan, Roy, IC Yaga, Tiny Unknown, Stale Beans, A Zeke, Later Object, JV Peters, Served in Bleach, Candy After Dark, Astro Eli, Earl Strawn, Divin Paradox, to Hawkman 98, Zerazel, Light Hawk Knight, Six Soul, Darth Goof, Psychedelic Carp, Raul Grimmick, Talus Paint, Omer Fatal, Murder of Crows, Bulk Dragon, Hell's Newspaper, Drazgorn, you fucking asshole. Here's 10 more. Mayoru, Trashman Azam, Astrologria, Rocking Allen, K Free, Iron Jack, Saitaro Silver, Smoky Fish, RP, Black Poison.
Congratulations, you won.
There you go. Thank you.
Congratulations, you won.
I'm not reading the numbers. I'm not reading the numbers. Get the numbers out of your name. That's your problem, not mine. Hey, Matsu, thank you for the world record. And oh my fucking god, Dragoon. I don't think it's even hit that yet, but I'm seeing it now looking at this thing. What are you doing? Thank you for the fucking $50. Jesus Christ. Since Trick Nasty is dominating the RNG of gift subs, here have some pharma money funneled through a chemist to you to bless your RNG for cards. Thank you so much. I hope your shit's going well. Thank you, Dragoon. That is so kind of you. Magnesium. Thank you for giving a sub to K-Syrup, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Elon disagrees, you're right. Whatever. I don't think agreeing with him really matters. For real, what the fuck, y'all? Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Don't make me fucking cry. It's just nice to know that I can come back and people are still here. So thank you. I will open these cards, but I wanted to feel like I wanted to make sure that I addressed this. That's a pretty big thing that just happened. So I want to say thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so supportive. Yeah, it's
Congratulations, you won.
it's crazy. Like, I don't feel like I've done much of anything to warrant that. But there it is.
Congratulations, you won.
The words don't come easily when you're all flustered. Yeah. Thanks, Martin. I love you too, dude. I feel bad that I don't keep up with people as much as I used to, but I'm trying to. I was in a really shit-ass spot for a while, and so it became very easy to not do anything and just convince myself that people didn't like me or whatever. But no, just plenty of people hit me up, and I sometimes don't get back to them because I'm busy or I'm dealing with shit, you know. Everybody's got their shit. Thank you. Words are overrated, I agree. It's a very good strat. Like game designer, I can say do the research, can help you find new ways of thinking on your game too. Don't forget, not card games, board games too. Yeah, absolutely. I pull from everything. Talking to other human beings is hard. It's really hard. It really is. I forget to reach out to people because of my ADHD. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I've never been diagnosed with it or anything. But yeah. My partner has it too, and it's like, you know, they always talk about how hard it is to reach out, or like you forget or you get caught up in shit and stuff. It's like, it's crazy. Like the internet has brought like everybody like, you know, we can be like more connected and shit, but it's now still like only in one sense, because that gets harder in some aspects. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Are you listening? Just want to see your thing, Martin. I understand. Don't worry. I don't expect anything. Just happy to see you living your life. I'm happy to see you doing your thing too. I didn't see it coming. You're right. I guess I should have known he'd go for the wake up 4 times in a row. I know you're going to ask for it, so I have to do it. Okay. B. Alan Okami, Time Study Man, Perdo Nemo, Surge Prime, Zachary Fields, Rex, Lil Cool Kid, Soren Chan, Mr. Cool Beans, Jean Bestar, Craig Cameron, Panzer Wolf, Mick Threems, Floundering Wonder, The Wild Moose, another Moose, Crystallis, Nick Dante, Woodudge, I like that name, Ralker Casey, Dr. Fat Body, Brandon Starr, The One Angel Left, Heavenly Raid, Rutherford Johnson, Cakey Jakey VA, Lloyd the Schnauzer, Whoopig Just Blaze, Sparrow, Righty, Cool Dude Rick, Big Boss, _ Arts, Couch Tuppence, Hibiscus Mist, that's a good one, Darth Anus, also a good one, Molten Mark, Just Justin, Square, Dorian Brecker, Cronev, Blue Mako Cookie, I Am Seafood, Double Gomez, Man Crawler, Educated Bubble, Duke New Combo, Jelly Jiggler 40, Impectual Soup, Project AOF. We made it. And Tyrosine Terror, thank you for gifting a sub to the Dr. Blood. And Electrum Scarlet for gifting a sub to Rex Hex. And Frank for gifting a sub to Card Schroner. So he can shut his mouth. So he can shut his modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Loving mouth. Something wrong with that dude, I swear. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Like I said, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay. I can open. I have your permission. I can open the box now. Okay, good. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Congratulations, y'all. You fucking won. Hey, listen. There's a Discord. If you have a sub, you can do that thing and hop on in. What the fuck, man? You sons of bitches. Proving my little brain gremlin wrong. How dare you? That voice is so convincing, and you're telling me it's wrong? What a bunch of assholes. Pissed. Thank you. Hello, Jetta. You're just in time for the fucking party. How did that not trigger a hype train either? Maybe because I don't know how it works. There we go. Hang on. It's like, pull it up a little. There we go. Boom. Gate Ruler box. Oh, it's on a cool... Gotcha. Okay. It's on a day thing. Didn't know, but good to know. Okay. Thank you so much, y'all. You are so sweet. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's open up some cardboard. Here's a little box topper that we got here. This is, let's see. I like this dude's art. Viola. Look at this fucking thing. Viola. Hang on, let me zoom in like this. Viola Furiosa, Raging Fell Dragon. That's cool art. 763. He's also got Abyssal Concerto. Same thing. Take 5 darkness from your graveyard, including at least 1 card of each level of 0, 1, 2, and 3. Pay a resource and discard this card from your hand to draw a card. That's pretty good. I just play through Abyssal Summon. Destroy all other units. Always got a Deathwing effect. That's cool. Nice. Cool, dude. Okay. Let's reach into this shit. It's really cool. Like, when I first, you know, so people have asked as well, like, hey, are you making a card game? I'm like, yeah, I am making a card game. It's like, I'm designing it to be able to be played, like, physically and shit like that. But I'm not doing a physical one, at least to start, because that seems like really intimidating. Because you're really hoping that it takes off. Like, it's expensive to print this many fucking cards, right? You're hoping it works. I'm really happy that, like, Ikeda was able to get this rolling. Like, to get this out in English, like, so soon after the Japanese release is really cool. Even if that asshole's a motherfucker and he stole all the fucking ideas I had and he's a piece of shit and I can't fucking do anything now because it's going to be compared to Gate Ruler, that son of a bitch has some balls. So I appreciate it from that aspect. Let's open up some of these packs. We got, these are really thick ones too. Oh yeah, here we go. We have in our little thingy, our little box topper thingy here. There are, in the set, we have, the rarities work like this. You have 1 stars like your common, 63 cards. 2 stars, 24, 3, we have 17. 4-star rarity is 17. 4-star rarity, but it's like L, legendary. There's 6 cards. There's 6 rulers in here, and there are an amount of secret cards. I've looked at like many of the secret, like little super rare thingies here, but it's got a good feel to it. No variety on the, I know some games have like different foil shit for them. This is all the same little dude. But, you know. Okay. Ooh, this little dude. So this is also like, you know how there's like 5 colors for the dudes. These guys are the can be placed in, I think, any deck. I don't think they have that restriction. These are like the little villains of the story. They're like the crazy, they call them the X-Vaders, but like I like this like biblical angel look for him. Place of Lost Souls. Once enters play, choose an enemy unit and add it underneath this as a charge. When this leaves play, your opponent gains control of that same unit. So he like captures a guy. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh, look at this little cutie. Hydra Familiar. Familiar. Standard action. Till the end of turn, this gains 1 attribute of your choice. Nice. Till the end of turn, change this unit's level to 1. Oh, so you can probably like put someone on top of him or something like that. That's cool. I think you're the only person who's talked to me about Gate Ruler. That's what people said about Buddy Fight, but like, I still would feel, I don't know. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. But I feel like if people who would know would like, be like, oh, he copied it. I swear I didn't. Robot Assistant Podzim. I like the, I like how like the vanillas are really good in this game, which is like how the stats are designed. And I like how everybody, like, there's another thing I like too about this thing, is everybody has flavor text, no matter what. Like, even if it means the box has to be huge, everybody has flavor text. Well, maybe not every. I think 1 card sometimes doesn't have flavor text. I'll check. But they try to include it when they can. I like that. Cool. Calico, look at this. Look at this furry fuck. Look at this furry fuck. Look at that. That's good. That's some good stuff. I love it. All right. Another familiar. Okay, yeah, so it gets an attribute from thingies, 2/1/1, can be whatever it wants. That's cutie. Ooh, this guy! Look at this Mecha Godzilla looking dude. I like it. Go in auto attack system. When this attacks, choose 1 or more enemy units, deal 3 damage divided as you choose among them. So every time he attacks, you deal 3 damage to dudes. 5/4/2, that's a good stat line. That's a cool dude. I like that. This guy. Ooh, Colonel Bigwig Owl. He reminds me of a Mega Man boss. There's this whole the Zoo Brigade. There's a whole faction of like these animal themed like military guys. He's a counter. When he counters, draw 1 card. 1 step ahead. Turn 1. When one of your is that what it's called? What does fucking say? When one of your Zoo Brigade makes an attack and deals damage to your opponent, draw 1 card. I don't know if that means like it only activates on turn 1 or something. Oh, another little flippy dip. Astromancy. Oh, standard action, then draw 2 cards. Cost 2. That's pretty good. Draw 2, pretty good effect. Hey, another one. Flying shield. Look at that Bayonetta looking motherfucker. I like it. I love the art in this game. Reduce the next damage dealt by 2. That's a classic buddy fight effect. That's a good one. Oh man, I know this is a card that people really want. I know that. Spirit of Sakura. 5/1/1, just really good stats. Like obviously having good attack is really good. Choose one of your opponent's field cards and destroy it. Divine Backlash. When this is dealt combat damage, choose one enemy unit and deal the same amount of damage to it. Yeah, so anytime you try to kill her, she like also directs it to your opponent. That's really good. Fucking slash hi. Thank you for the 39 months. Hello. All right. Ooh. I think they have 2 rare slots in these boosters, which is really cool. I think Digimon also does the same thing, where there's 2 rare. Like the boosters are a little more expensive, but you get 2 rares. Nice. Golden Ring Dancer Apollo. This card, 1 card from your hand if you do draw a card, and then she has Genesis Summoning, which is like the opposite of Abyssal Summon. Put this card and 1 more allied warrior or mage units on the bottom of their owner's decks as materials. If you do, you may special summon a warrior or dragon from your deck with a level equal to or less than the combined level of the materials. Kind of a complicated effect, but that seems pretty good. Like, I really like what this game's doing. There's a lot of really neat things. Oh, I should get some sleeves ready, too. Let me throw these off to the side. Let me grab some sleeves really quick. Sleeve up the rares. Oh, are these? Hang on, are these my Vanguard sleeves? I think these are my Vanguard sleeves. Those fit. I think this is my Vanguard sleeves. Oh no, they fit. Okay, cool. Whoop. 1 sleeve. Who knows how rare these are just yet? I'm not sure. I don't know what these prices are going for. Okay. Of course I have sleeves. Ooh, take a look at this guy. Banshee. 2/4/1. Nice. We'll have to figure out how to organize these later, too. Ooh, here's another little villain guy. Devour. Will of the Collective. Well, you have 3 or more X-Vader cards in your graveyard. This gains +2 attack and +2 strike. That is crazy good. That seems really good. Nice. A good vanilla. Swords of the Sacred Blade. This is like how you determine card balance stuff. This is 0, and you get 3 attack, 3 HP, and 1 strike. That's a pretty good dude there. Just a flesh wound. Nice meme. Choose an allied unit. Heal its HP equal to the amount of damage dealt to it. So recover from your little damage there. I love this guy. They have a whole horror movie inspired like cabal of these dudes. Scare Squad Hannibal Razor. That's good. That's good there. Your opponent discards 1 card from their hand. Nice. All the art's really good. And like also another thing too, I love that this game does like everything's full art. Like everything's full art and the elements are overlaid. I really like that. I've been debating on if I want to do like all full art overlay, because like if your text gets really big, you know, you can do it for the rares and stuff, or like the text box disappears so you can see more of the art, and like the text is just like a little, you know, thing with a black outline and shit. But you can have a big text box, kind of eats up the picture sometimes. But I think it looks really good. Here, perfect example. Like this eats up, you know, about 1/3 of the card here, but it's not terrible. Like it's mostly there. You see it. Special summon 1 Exo Armor Trooper Maserao 01 from your deck into your attack zone. Ooh, that's cool to call each other. Maserao Ultimate Fusion. If you have this and an Exo Trooper Maserao 1 in play, special summon Maserao Exo Armor Fusion Form Congo from your deck. Then add this and Exo Armor Trooper. You haven't played underneath that special summon unit as charges. Nice. So they're like fused together and you put them under it and stuff. This is the cool part too about this game is like I love all the little different effects that have a lot of good flavor to them. The Bloody Forest. Oh, this is our first field, I think. Choose one of the following. Put this card into your field zone if you don't already have it there. Choose one level enemy unit of 0 and destroy. Oh, you get to pick one. All of your beast cards gain +1 attack, +1 HP. Hey, nice. There's a little beast synergy here. Here's our first rare. Hey! Oh, is this the legendary one? Is it the SP? I don't know if this is like the super legendary one or not. I don't know. This guy, I love the art that they do. These guys are called Wonderverse. Is this faction? The little pink cards are probably my favorite. You know, the other guy was Mazinger looking super robo. This dude is a straight fucking Matsumoto, Macross, Harlock looking ass villain. I love this dude's design. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this fucking dude. I love how he looks. Great detail on this thing. Super fun, classic like anime villain design. And he's a legendary too. This guy's like a big Wonderverse card. He's got a counter. He's level 3. Use this card's ability, Brainwasher Blast. Choose an enemy unit of level 2 or less. You gain control of it. Yeah, so these guys are like control-y. I'm not a big like control player, but I love how these guys look so much that it might change me. We gotta sleeve that dude up. But first, let's look at the next one. Hey, Sharsana's Divine Shield. If you have 4 or less life left, heal 1 life. You take 0 combat damage from this attack. Nice. Sleeve that shit up. I love gambling chat. It's so fun. Don't be like me. Don't listen to me. You shouldn't do this. This is bad. But I love it. I love opening cards. That's why I'm making a fucking card game video game, because I love doing this, but I hate spending money. Alrighty. Private Recon. Look at this guy. Private Recon Buck. The top card of your deck. I have to like lean over and like look at it through the fucking window over here to read it. Let me like there. Now I can see it a little better. Okay. I'm reading it as you're reading it. Yes? No? Recon report. Oh, let me zoom in. Look at the top card of your deck and put it back or on top or bottom of your deck. Nice. Ooh. Double Excalibur. Choose an enemy unit and deal 4 damage to it. If you have a card and play with Space King Arthur in its name, destroy the chosen unit instead. Space King Arthur. I love this fucking old 70s anime look to it. It's fun. Golden Hound. 4/2/2. Yeah, the familiar thing. I think he's a beast. Yeah, so I see like there's some synergy to like this beast deck going on. I can probably figure out. Galactic Itan Momen. I think this is like a yokai thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but I like this. The idea of this thing is fun. Supernatural. Fabric. Fabric is a keyword. Space peeps. It's a space peep. Rite of Grand Ablution? That's a word? Instead of turn, all allied units gain +2 HP. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Guiding Paladin. 3/2/1. At the end of the turn, changes unit's level to 1. Nice, yeah. So yeah, a lot of things like where they level up, and I think that'll like help pay for effects and shit like that too. That's cool. I like seeing that. Crime Knot Space Syndicate. Look at this shit. That's so fun. Villainous Encore. Choose 1 Crime Knots unit of level 1 or less in your graveyard and special summon it. Top 4 cards of your deck. Choose the 1 Crime Knots card from unknown and drive it without random cards not on your. Nice. Dude Jinx, thank you for gifting a sub to Ether Bunny, by the way. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Ablution is ritual cleansing. Ooh, okay. Mortal's End. Nice, looks cool. Choose 1 allied unit until the end of turn. It gains +2 attack, +2 HP, and retaliate. Oh, that's the thing where I think they kill you if you attack it. Yo, I wanted this guy. Yes. Exosuit Titan Gasha Dokuro. These are like the big, if you know, like the yokai who's like the giant skeleton who like follows behind you and shit. Add the top 2 cards of your deck underneath this as charges. Like you see, like there's the our Quadratum 104 building there, our 100 thing. You see how big this dude is. Fun little art there. It's really good. I love how he looks. At the top 2 cards of your deck underneath this is charges. Charge Shield, yeah, so this is their fucking Soul Guard from Buddy Fight. Once you would leave the play, you may keep it in play by putting one of its charges into the owner's graveyard. And he has Breakthrough, which is their version of Pierce. So he has 7 attack and he has 2 health, so he's made of paper, but if he hits, he's dealing 2 damage anyway. Very, very good card. I like that design, he's really cool. And then, look at this little cutie, Star Sphinx. A beast, also a space peep. Has Retaliate. After this card's attacked by an enemy unit, not destroyed. Yeah, deals damage equal to its card's attack to the attacking unit. Yeah. Look at that. That's fun. I like the little planet too. Card games are so fun. I hope I can make a good one. I hope my card game doesn't suck. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Great Church knows what it is. Gosh, Dokuro. Oh, fuck. That was a hard rip. I hope these guys are okay. Steel Storm. Choose one of our enemies. Deal 2 damage divided as you choose among them. Nice. I'm not the biggest fan of the sideways cards. That is like the only thing I'm like not huge on. Like just in general with this game. But I still think they look cool. They do look cool. Just the practicality of having to like hold them I think is less fun. Ooh. Rite of Iron Strength. Choose an allied unit till the end of turn. It gains +2 attack, +2 HP. Well, I like buffing effects like that too. Forbid. Okay, negate an event. Nice. This is your counter spell. Arcane Innovator. 2 cards with counter in your graveyard. If you choose one or more, shuffle the chosen cards back into your deck. Nice. Rite of Cardinal Cleansing. It's like ritual samurai shit. Choose one field card or set card and destroy it. Oh, this thing. This was early like trial deck card. This is like when he first was. I was following him working on this game for a long time. This is like one of the early cards he was showing off. You can either choose an enemy unit and deal 1 damage to it. And whenever this is like a really cool thing. When this card is destroyed by a card effect while it's set, you deal 2 damage to your opponent. So you can flip this thing over and deal 1 damage to like a creature. Or if your opponent destroys it, it deals 2 damage to them instead. Like, it's a little mimic. It's like you fucked up. You opened the box. Like that's a fun, flavorful effect. I like how they do this stuff. There's a little space owl guy. Flying shield, bayonet. Yes, this guy too. This guy's a good one. He's needed for this fucking deck. He's the Zoo Brigade. He's like the main guy. Sergeant Major Buster Cog. Uses OD ability Buster Smash. Choose an enemy unit and deal 4 damage to it. He also has Pierce. Really, really good. 5/3/2. That's a good stat line. And then look, another Ketchi. I don't know how you fucking say this. Norwegian Forest. Oh, that's so cute. Another familiar. Standard action until the end of turn. Change this unit's level to 1. Yeah, so a lot of like things with the familiars getting like buffed for their levels and shit. That's cool. Nice. I'm getting a bunch of the staples for shit. Nice. Getting to the point we're gonna start seeing some dupes in the comments. Toko, thank you for the fucking 12 months. Thanks to Amir for my sub gift. Well, thank you. That's a big pull. Thank you for being here. Hello, Rattlesnake. Ooh. Normandy. Oh, yeah, Normandy Joint Military Exercises. Choose a military card, level 2 or less in damage, and put it into your hand. That's pretty good. Crime Knot Henchman Bad Fellas. Look at this guy. Company loyalty. When another Crime Knots unit you have in play would be dealt damage, you may destroy this. If you do, the damage dealt to that unit becomes 0 instead. Ooh, these guys are good. Really good. Good fodder for shit. They're level 0, 2/1, pretty normal stat line, but they have a defender, which is at the end of your attack phase, you move them to defend for you. So like there's 3 spots to play, guys. There's like you have your little ruler off to the side. Explain how this fucking shit works. You have your guy. So you have like your ruler goes here, and then you have your little attack guys go on the side. Your defense zone, you can't attack. So just like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you like put them sideways and they don't attack. So you can have one guy blocking for you. but he can't attack. So what this guy can do is he can attack. So you play him on the side, he attacks, and then he moves to block for you as well. So it's a really good defensive card there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people run 4 of him. Balls out? Balls out. Balls out. Balls out. Misukaze Tengu Sentry. 3-1-2. Hawk's Wind. All of your supernatural cards gain Defender. Hey, that's pretty cool. Seeing a lot of synergy here already. Ooh, this guy, he was an early reveal. Vampire Commando Levin. Clairvoyance, look at the top card of your deck, then put it back on top or bottom. Yo, we got a ruler. We got the Highlanders. We got the Highlander card. So this guy, he has, you have no setup. At start of your turn, he's just like the Apprentice, where you just reveal 2 cards from the top of your deck, just go boo, and then you get to play him for free. Yep. But his little deck thingy is you can only have 3 factions, so like 3 colors in your deck, but you can only have 1 copy of each in them. So he seems really fun. I might fuck with this because Highlander stuff is super appealing to me. Yo, look at this guy, Blast Mage Wolf. Look at that dude. Mega Fireball. Choose an enemy unit and deal 2 damage to it. 2-1-2. That's pretty good. Ooh, hey. Oh, wait. We have 3 rares? What? Sergeant First Class Rampart Elephant. Set Hut. Until the start of your next turn, this gains plus 2 HP and Defender. Yeah, so he's real good. Like, a lot of good stuff with that. A third one? Is this like a big boy? Yo, yes. This guy, and like, that's what I love about the way this game's designed. Like in any other game, this would be like, what's so good about him? Why is he has no effect? What's he so cool? Because his stats are incredible. Because he's a 4/5/3. That's really fucking good. If you look at like half of these cards, almost, except for like the ruler, right, hits for a ton. Almost none of them hit for 3. Most of them hit for 2 or 1. Like it is, I don't think any of the cards I've seen so far hit for 3. Yeah. So this guy, he's just a vanilla that hits for 3, and he has 5 HP. Most things hit for 4. So he's really fucking good. I love that about this way this game's designed, and I still like, every time I think about like, you know, I have 1 combat number right now because I like the way it feels, but shit like that card makes me go like, man, do I want to go back to like 3 stats or something? It kind of slows the game down. I feel like it's a little complicated for people to learn. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think having 3 numbers is too much? I like 1 number a lot because it's really fun and it's really cute. I think it's really cute. But I might do 2 where it's like you have like 1 power number and then you have like a damage number or something. I'm still kind of fucking with shit, frankly. Yeah, right. Like I think most normal people think 3 is weird, but card game cringe kin like myself love it because it gives you a lot more design space. But I think most people would be cooler with like 2 or 1. I've always been fine with multiple numbers, but I've always seemed to be in the minority. I think we are in the minority with this. Oh yeah, in season 4 we can add a bunch of numbers. That's what we're gonna do. Add a bunch of numbers and everything's just better. Photon Torpedoes. Deal damage to your opponent or choose one of your opponent's set cards and destroy it. I hope we get the little captain guy. I love, this was the first art he revealed. I'm such a loser, chat. But hey, I'm a big fan. I love this guy. He was my card game senpai. I translated his streams. I would watch his streams of him designing this game at like half speed because he talks really fucking fast and like type shit into Google Translate that I didn't understand to try and like discern what he was saying. This is one of the first arts he revealed for when he was like, hey, that game that was gonna be what the fuck was it? Oh my god, I'm forgetting what it was called. This was gonna be a card game before, because the Force of Will guys had it and they had a Kickstarter and then just all their shit fell through. Before it was Gate Ruler, it was something. I'm blanking on it. It was gonna be a different game before then. But when he was like, hey, that game that I was working on is now called Gate Ruler. Here's like this little art piece. And I love how this guy looks. This is really, really cool. And like, this is, I think, the best argument for full art cards. Like, this would look way less cool in like a little square. Like this is really cool framing. Good stat line, really neat. I love him. Hey, I was just saying, I hope we get him. There he is. This is also a really early card. Cosmic Explorer Ed. He's a 0. Very, very normal stats. But when you play him, or when you drive him, you choose an enemy unit and deal 2 damage to it. Very good effect. Yeah, he's really cool. Ooh, Lycanthrope Alpha. 4/3/2. Good stats. Unexpected Wormhole. I see a lot of people run this one too. Choose one allied unit, redirect the unit's attack to the chosen unit's column. Yeah, that's a good one. Cosmic Explorers Ed and Eddie. Yeah. This thing, here you go. This one's inspired by the Alien. Like all the Wonderverse like has like these horror movie villains and stuff. Scare Squad, Sharkamorph. While your opponent has one or less cards in their hand, this card gains +2 attack and +2 HP. Nice. Wescalot Imperial Legionary, 2/2/1, energy boost. Choose one resource and ready it after using an ability with turn 1. You cannot use... Oh, it says what it does. After using an ability with turn 1, you cannot use any ability with the same name for the rest of the turn. Okay, so really they should maybe change how that's worded, but I get it. Yeah, so he gets your energy back. That's cool. Cool little dragon dude. Crimson Dragon. When this enters play through Genesis Summon, choose one enemy unit and deal 3 damage to it. Nice. Yeah, Shark type. Sharkatype. There he is. Everybody wants this guy to be banned because he's so fucking good. As you can, any card that has an absurd amount of text usually is scary. Not always, but usually scary. This is Space King Arthur of Cosmo Camelot. I love this. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. I love this dude. There, I don't know how well you can see him. There he is. On his giant little robo space horse. All right. So, he does 6. He has 6 attack, 4 HP, and deals no damage. How can he be good? He deals no damage. You can normal summon this or set it. One of the few ones you can set. Okay. If you have 2 or less life, you can set this card. So, Final Guardian. This is once per game. Okay. When your remaining life drops to 0, aka when you die. You may normal summon this from your set zone. When this unit enters play due to this ability, you heal 1 life and then end the turn. And he has double attack. So if you're about to die, Space King Arthur comes to your aid and ends the opponent's turn. Really, really good ability. Kind of nutty, but I like it. Ikeda's of the same school of thought that I am, of make everything broken and then tweak it down later. Hey, this is the one summon target dude. X-Armor Trooper Masura 1. Until end of turn, this gains double attack. Nice. That's really good. Double attack on a 3 is really strong. All good. I got a King Arthur. Now everybody can hate me at locals. This guy's name sounds just as epic as his reputation. I love him. Equusfirth, thank you for the 7 months. Hello. All right, there we go. Vama. We're getting into some common repeats now, so we're not going to look at all of them. Seen that guy. Seen you. Seen you. Seen you. Seen you. Seen you. Oh, you're new. Supernatural Citizens Act. Heal 1 life. Pretty straightforward. I'll make sure I have my little pile here still. Yes! This, okay. So this card, this is one with nothing, basically. This is a -5. Okay. The counter is to play this card. So when it gets revealed, you play this card. And it's a forced reveal. When this card enters your hand or when you drive it, you must reveal it and play it. Deal 2 damage to you. This is the because he's a card game genius. like myself. He said, we gotta have a card like One with Nothing, which is a magic card where you discard your hand, which is like, why the fuck would you do this? This is so bad. So like yeah. Deal 2 damage to you. What the fuck? I don't know, so everybody's like trying to figure out how to make this work into some busted combo. Very, very fun. This is just asking to be used in some weird way. This is just begging to be solved by card game weirdos. So I love cards like this. There it is. There's the SP. That is what I was fucking looking for. Hell yeah, dude. I think this is one of the pricier ones. Look at like, oh, hang on, I gotta sleeve this boy right now. I love how this looks. That looks so cool. It's like, I like the, like, it doesn't have the color, it's all black. But you know, because it has a little icon down here that tells you, like, what color it is. Like, magic terms. There we go. It's like, he's a pink one, he's Wonderverse, but this is the really cool art one. That's awesome. But it's also, like, the case with these cards that's like, I don't want to play this card. It might get like bent when I'm shuffling. I don't want to play with that. I just want to keep it in a little display thing, keep it in a little box. But yay, we got an SP, and he's the one I wanted. He looks cool. I think he's really fun. Clever Kitu, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Dude Garen, thank you for the 11 months. Getting some Persona vibes from this stream, TBH. Chat, would you say this is Persona vibes? Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well. Are you on the toilet? Know what you're doing? Thanks, dude. You do not have to do this, but you do it anyway. Thank you. That's my issue with Digimon CCG Omnimon, yeah. Oh, you're not on the toilet? Okay, this time? All right. Thanks, dude. Yomajin Expeditionary Force. Doing a little better. You can see the range I posted in the bunker. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to see it. I'm glad you're doing better. A little bit Persona vibe, a little bit. Slight vibes. 151, pretty good defender. Yo, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Space Lizard Man. Until the end of turn, this card gains 2 attack. That's pretty good. Here comes a 5/2. That's awesome. He'd be really good with an apprentice thing. That'd be nice. Definitely don't read it on your stream aside from the first person I interviewed. Guy was in sandal shorts and a guar shirt. Dude, that sounds like me. Oh, hey, another one of these guys. I love this fucking Beast Wars looking guy. Corporal the Champ Tiger. Look at this guy. 522. Good stat. That's really good stats. I love the colors of this thing. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna get some better things. Shonage, dude, thank you so much for the 3,000 yen. I don't have to send you this future glass, but I did anyways. I hope things are working good, Kieran. Spent a ton of time on the farm garden this weekend, planting at least 500 potatoes plus others. That sounds crazy. I can't even imagine planting 1 potato. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be here. I'd say I'm doing fine now. Yeah, I love the robo animals. They're really cool. Sharsana's Divine Shield. You take 0 combat damage from this attack. Nice. A lot of defensive stuff. Army Magus Jake. I think they thought Jake sounds cooler in Japanese. Army Magus Jake and Drosh. Zarburius, the Infernal Maw. 533. That's a good stat line too. That's a good vanilla. Ether Ray Gun. Choose an enemy unit and deal 3 damage to it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hey, another little defender, dude. Nice. Abyssal Conductor Aligiri. For the top card of your deck into the graveyard, Abyssal Summoning standard action. Put this into your graveyard. Touch summon a unit with Abyssal Concerto by filling its requirements. Nice. Yo, holographic Joe. This guy's amazing. He's a 0 with 521. That's such good stats. Look at his. Speaking of stats, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Talk about stats. Whoa, dude. What card game is this? Gate Ruler. I don't know if the word Buddy Fight means anything to you, but it's the game from that guy who made Buddy Fight. Ugh. But I have like a trillion card game thingies here, just ripping through them. Supply unit Aburuma. Look at the top card of your deck. If that card can be set, you may set it. Otherwise, put it on the bottom of your deck. Ooh. Flame Geyser. Do you choose one enemy unit of level 1 or less and destroy it. Nice. That's a Buddy Fight card. I love these cute. Look at the fucking little snow bunnies, too. That's adorable. 2/3/2. Vanilla. Yukinkle of Snow. Supernatural. Oh, she doesn't have the beast tag. That's okay. Hey. Furry alert. This is a whole thing. The military furries are a whole thing, too. I wonder if he knows about it. I wonder if he knows about the gun furries. Choose an enemy unit, deal 2 damage to it. It's funny how you have King, Cosmic, Arthur, and whatever the dog was called and all that, and you just have Joe and Ed and Jake. I know, I love it. I just Googled and realized it's not a guy named Buddy Fight. No, it is a game. It is another card game, Buddy Fight, which is probably my favorite card game, but it only died because it has a stupid name. But it's really good. I'm trying to I'm taking a lot of what I liked about Buddy Fight and Yu-Gi-Oh! And a few other things and making it into its own little hodgepodge for my thingy. Been exposed to a lot of card game stuff lately because I'm on a server with a few translators. One of them works with the Digimon cards. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Like, officially? That's really neat. Yeah, I'm happy the Digimon card game's popping off. It's pretty cool. 341. Dude! It's the Flat Earth. Dimensional Traversal Vessel Ark. Choose a military unit of level 1 or less in your graveyard and return it to your hand. The Ark, a floating continent that suddenly appeared above the Atlantic Ocean, was home to the survivors of the worlds that were destroyed by the X-Vaders. That's fun. I like the little lore they got going on. Oh, there's that guy. Nice. I love... Who's this artist? Mitaro? I love your art. Choose 3 of your resources and ready them. Draw 1 card. Wow, that's really fucking good. Oh, but the counter is deal 2... If this gets revealed as a counter, you take 2 damage. That's funny. That might be worth it, though. This is like a fucking... What is it? This is basically Upstart Goblin kind of thing. Yo! Space Journalist Crystal. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. From among them, if there are any cards that can be set, you may set one of them. Put the remaining cards on the bottom of your deck. Nice. And then, what else we got? Yes! This is another one that people are wanting a ton of. Full art on that thing. This is so gorgeous. Look at this. Like, this is what I'm talking about, dude. It's like, you have to be lucky with like your Pokemon cards to get this shit. And admit this is still a rare stuff, right? But look, this is astounding. This is what I'm looking for, man. This is incredible. Like, this is beautiful. Like, all the detail and all the Sakuras. Look at that. That's great. They got a really good print. Like, this looks even better. That's so pretty. 1000-Year Sakura. Standard action. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and drive one of them, put the rest at the bottom. That's really good. Like, I love how this looks. This is so pretty. I need more sleeves. Here, I'll keep, we can get to see the little pretty card. Ugh. Have you tried out EDF World Brothers yet? No, but I saw the bunker talking about it. I do love EDF. I haven't played it in a long time. That developer's game, Robot Alchemic Drive, is my favorite video game of all time. I'm happy EDF took off, but I kind of want them to make another Robot Alchemic Drive. But yeah, no, I'm interested in it, in the Minecraft EDF, but it sounds like it needs a patch or something. Take care, Jinx Raditz. You have a good night. Yeah, the hollow looks really good with it. Ugh. Yo, this is another early reveal. Devourer of Time. Look at this fucker. If you have 2 or less life left, end the turn. That's a really, really good effect. So if you get attacked for damage, like so you're attacked, reveal this guy, you have 2 life or less left, he just immediately ends the turn, so your opponent can't kill you. Very strong. Look at like this art. Like, it's such a cool diversity of art here. Ginkuro, Shadow Kappa. Play rounds of Play rounds of rock, paper, scissors with your opponent until a winner is determined. Deal 1 damage to the losing player. If the losing player is you, you may instead put this card into your graveyard to redo this ability. That's awesome. This one's like, I love this guy. This guy being the designer. He knows how to make fun ass cards. That's fun. That's great. That's real fun. Yeah, good for a Kappa. That's awesome. Kappa. Shields up. You take 0 combat damage from this attack. Yeah, the art is really good, too. A lot of defensive cards like this. Thunderstrike. Choose an enemy unit level of 0 or less and destroy it. Another one, too, like, all these yokai dudes have, like, such cool and, like, such cool variety of art. 100 Yokai March, level 0. Look at the top card of your deck. If that card is a supernatural unit of level 0, you may drive it. Otherwise, put a card on the bottom of your deck. Nice. Hey, there we go. Private Tally-Ho Dog. He has Intercept. When this is attacked before taking combat damage, it immediately deals damage equal to its attack to the attacking unit. That's interesting. So if you attack him, he deals 2 damage first to you. Hey, there's the Apprentice. We already have an Apprentice, but cool. Could use another one. Yo. Another Genesis summoning target, I think. Yeah, when this enters play through Genesis summoning, heal 1 life, and he has Defender. Like, look, this is a pretty simple card, all things considered, with its stats, but like, they didn't skip out on the fucking art though. Like, he's really pretty straightforward when you look at what he does, but it's like, wow. That's really cool. Ooh. G&G Armament Factory. This is the field. This one's really good for this control deck here. Add +1 to the base damage dealt to enemy units by your card effects. So like the little control type deck here has a lot of cards that deal damage with like, you know, not burn necessarily, but like, because like you're attacking units with shit only. So this just makes those stronger. This is really, and this is a field, so it always stays around. Very good. Ooh, nice, and a hollow version of this guy. Cool. So there are hollow variants for like, I think everything. Like that's really fun too. Like the Pokemon card game does that shit as well, where they have like hollow patterns for even like the commons and stuff. Big fan of that. That shit's really fun. Almost done with this first stack here. I'm reading through all the effects, which is why this is taking like super long. I really wanted to open this stuff. Tractor Beam. Choose a level 0 unit in your graveyard. Either return it to your hand or special summon it. Nice. That's cool. Ooh. Battle of the First Breach. This is in the starter deck. Choose an allied unit until the end of combat. It gains +2 attack and intercept. That's really good. Hey, that's another little furry. Specialist Spotter Giraffe. Add +1 to the base damage. Dealt to enemy units by card effects. And like they have those like card effects that like deal a bunch of damage. Selkirk, however you say this. He's a familiar. You got Intercept. Nice. I like him. He looks like the fucking cat from 50 Goes West. I forget his name. Interdimensional War. Whenever you accomplish a Genesis summoning or Abyssal summoning, destroy this if you do heal 1 life. Oh, it's a field. That's cool. Doji of the Solar Haze. Another early reveal. This guy's good. 421. Yes, here's the Freddy Krueger inspired one. Scare Squad Freddy Blobruger. 352. He's got Retaliate, so he deals his damage back. But it's like, you know, the total later ones. He's got the little claws there and shit, but like crazy ass Nightmare Freddy. That's fun. I like it. Spartan Panzer Marines. Energy boost, fresh thing. Yo, got another one. Really good card. We did it. We fucking did it. Holographic. Alrighty. Hollow bones out. Type 100 tank, 442. Let's give vanilla. Norwegian Force Cape Tip. Neptunian Yuki Onna. That is so fucking pretty. This is what I mean, like, too. Like, there's so many different artists, and they credit them, god damn it. Fuck you, Yu-Gi-Oh! No reason you can't credit them. Brutaros. I want to get a bunch of crazy art. Rite of Redirection. The next damage that is dealt becomes 0 damage instead. Ox Oni Tenroll. 100 Yokai March level 1. Yeah, so look at top card. If it's a level 1, get to drive it. 431. So cool. That's awesome. Specialist Bullseye Wolf. There we go. There's your deviant art, dude. I love these guys. They look so good. That's crazy detail. Precision Shot. Deal 1 damage to your opponent, or choose an enemy unit, deal damage to it. This is really good effect. Play from your hand, 1 damage. No. Black Hole Alert. I love how he's so chill about it. Destroy all enemy units. Hey, there's your black hole. Like, literally. Your dark hole. That's nice. Ooh, yes! Schrodinger's cat. This is such cool art. I love this. This card is really neat. So if it's countered, you choose a card in your graveyard and 1 card in your damage zone, and you switch them, which can be handy for stuff. Choose 1 card in your damage zone and play it without paying its cost or counting it for your summon cap. So you're basically going to heal and bring a dude back, and then like you can take 1 dude who's dead and make him not dead, kind of. It's a fun little effect. Yo, there we go. Hollow Elephant. Nice. Getting a lot of the animals, which is good. I haven't looked at the whole like list of cards for this one, but that's fun. We're getting a lot of them. Hey, here we go. All right, now we were reading a ton of them. We're getting to the point where we're gonna start seeing a lot of dupes, so these will start naturally going faster. So let's rip through it. I still want to do the fucking. I know the Union Cross update comes out. I know people want to see that, and I want to do it too. So we will watch the Union Cross update when we can, because it's still like people are gonna have to upload it without some other person streaming it, so it's probably gonna take a sec. So I want to get to opening the Vanguard stuff too, and the Yu-Gi-Oh shit. How are you? Ed, Alpha, Sinew, Vama, Alien. Ooh, Space Cruiser, Velocto. Ooh, that's a good stat line too. It's the same as the other guy. It's really good stats. Star Sphinx. Ooh, yes. She is a staple for the Genesis summoning stuff. Shiori Laudia, Imperial Magus. Choose 1 unit with familiar in your graveyard, special summon it. Genesis summoning, so she can do the Genesis summon. Put this in 1 or more allied warrior and mage units in the bottom of your owner's deck. If you do, you can special summon a warrior or dragon from your deck with a level equal to or less than the combined level of the materials. So you have those cards that like buff their levels, so you can get out like a bigger dude. Ooh, and a Hollow Mortal's End. Oh, that's cool. These cards feel so good. Yeah, it's gonna take a sec for everything to get uploaded. Flame Geyser. You can hook up Snow, Expressive Fire, Banshee, Devour, Harbinger Monk. Ooh, another Highlander. Ooh, we got some threes here. Mikage, Winter Godmother. Use her on-drive ability. Icebreaker. Choose an enemy unit in the defense zone and destroy it. Nice. White Dragon of Wales. This thing looks so cool. I love this thing's art. Use this card. Requiescat en pace ability. Rip. 6/4/2. When this enters play, choose one AL unit of level 1 or less in your damage zone and put it into your graveyard. Nice. So you can like heal that way. And then one more here. Yo, a Hollow Freddy. Awesome. I like these ratios too on the packs. You get 10 cards a pack. 2 of them are guaranteed to be rare. But sometimes you'll get another card that's also rare. It's like sometimes you'll get 3 rares in a pack. And sometimes you get crazy super rare stuff. Tank. Takes up. Yukiona. Brudars. Steel Storm. That. Oxy. Mr. Obsolete. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I love this dude's effect. A most punchable face. While this is in one of your attack zones, if you would be dealt combat damage, you instead take 0 damage. I love it. I love it. Ooh, yes! Alice Wonderland Avenger. She is super good. She is so annoying. All right. Memories of Wonderland. Choose one of your resources and ready it. All right. 4/3/0. Everybody who has 0 strike is annoying as fuck. Through the Looking Glass. When you are directly attacked, you may normal summon this from your hand into your defense zone. Boo. Fuck off with that shit. She's really good. Oh, nice. And a hollow black hole alert. Completely different from Dark Hole from another card game that you might have heard of. Boom, boom. I'm excited to play card games with humans. I know I'm making a whole card game, so I don't have to play card games with humans, but I'm excited to do it again. Scene, yeah, I saw you. An Innovator. You seen you? You got cool art. I like you. You got cool art. You're cool. Choose 2 cards with counter in your graveyard. If you choose 1 or more, shuffle the chosen cards back into your deck. That's good. Yep. Got that. Got you. Got you. Ooh, a knight. We got a knight. Yo, nice, this thing. Mechanized Dragoon Victor. Blunderbuss missiles. When this attacks, choose 1 enemy unit and deal 2 damage to it. That's good. Yep, look at this fucking thing. Umbrellas. Fell Dragon of the Shadows. Choose 1 of your resources and ready it. Oh, he's got a Bishop Concerto. 2 darkness cards in the graveyard to bomb the deck. He's easier to get out. And then, hey, nice. Hollow collateral damage. That's fun. I like that like every card has a hollow version just so you can get that extra points. Extra cool guy point. I still think this game's a little too complicated for people who aren't into card games. Like if you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't think you could play this game either. So I think like at some point, like I know I talked about like the game that I'm making, I'm trying to make like incredibly approachable for people who think card games are too hard. That is like, I'm trying to do that and also make it fun for competitive people. This one I think is got a little too much going on, but it speaks to my soul. I love like what this is doing for card game shit. It's really, really neat. This is Crime Not. Oh, this is just a henchman guy. I think we saw him. You're good. Balls out. Ikaze. Torpedo's good. 11. Wolf. The Buster Clothesline. This is a little special move. Oh, look at that. Oh, looks good. Choose an enemy unit and deal 6 damage to it. Oh, it's a level 3. That's why. That's really fucking good. What we got? Ooh, yes! This is a really, really good card, too. Zap, Zap, Zap. Level 3 event. Choose 1 or more enemy units. Deal 6 damage divided as you choose among them. So this is like... This but even better because you get to pick all the targets. That's awesome. And then, yo, we got a fucking hollow Hellraiser. Sorry, Hannibal Razor. Is that his name, Johnny Hellraiser? I don't remember he has a fucking name. Pinhead. I remembered it as soon as I said it. Pinhead's his name. You know, speaking of horror shit, like Dead by Daylight seems really cool. I tried to play a little bit of it, and like the gameplay loop seems like kind of fun. And like they're adding so much cool shit to it that I want to play more of it. Like they're adding oh, this guy's also really good, Phil Wolverine. He's a 1/1/1, so like, oh, what the fuck? But like his counter is really good, and you just special summon him, so he's just for free, you get a 1/1/1. It's really good. Yo, nice. I know this guy. I need 4 of him. Solar System Backpacker? Then like look how just different this art is. This is what I'm talking about, dude. And this is the same faction. Like they're the same colors. This is what I'm trying to go for. That's why I want to commission everybody under the sun. I love this. I love this variety. Destroy 1 card you have in play. Normal summon this from your damage zone. Deal 1 damage to you. That's really cool. That's a wacky effect. Ooh, yes, Sword of Destiny. This is another big one. Choose an enemy unit and destroy it. Straight up. Kill him. Boom. Nice. I think all the X-Vader, like, black cards can be played in any deck. I'll have to set up I gotta set up a fucking binder for all this shit, too. I think I have a few card binders I'm not using. It's just a giant sword, right? Yeah, Dead by Daylight seems really cool. Probably lost all my rank at this point. I love giant ass swords that are bigger than buildings. Same. Yeah, Dead by Daylight shit is like adding so many people that I'm so interested in what it's doing. Like, cause I love horror shit. I'm such a horror fan. Like, they got fucking Amanda and like Jigsaw stuff in there. Like, that's so fucking cool. They got like fucking Pyramid Head and shit, but just like, I don't know. It seems very. You just do generators. I wish I had a little more. Hey, another Sword of Destiny, and ooh yes, another one of these guys. You get a lot of stuff from 1 box. I'm very curious how this turns out. Like, I think I'll be able to make a few decks from just getting 1 box. Space Lizard Man. Tiger. Got that. Got you, Jake. Got you. Got you. Yes, another one. I need you. Got you. Ooh, yes, she's another super rare one. Like, look at this. Look at this Pixiv ass shit. Look at that. Maiden of Bleached Bones. So cool. Like they're like coming out of the border too. Your opponent chooses one of their units in play and destroys it. That's a fun one. I think she's an X-Vader, right? Yeah, she's a deity. And so she can be used in any deck. It's really good. Yo, holographic Delthor. That's fun. It's fun like that. The first card revealed, and we got a hollow of them. That's fun. That's fun. Ba-do-do-do-do. You gotta do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got you. Stop anything. Nope, got you. Hannibal. Buck. Wait, have we seen Recon? Little deer guy? I don't think we saw deer guy. 3/1/1. That's really good. Look at the top card of your deck, then put it back on top or bottom. That's real good. Because you can, like, the whole idea with that, too, is, like, so this game has, like, the counters and stuff. Where the fuck a counter is. So, like, in Vanguard, it's like a heal trigger combined with a shield trigger from Duel Masters. So, like, you can look at the top card of your deck and, oh, hey, it's a counter. I'm going to keep that on top. So, you know, when you get hit, you know you're going to get healed. Like, that's a really good ability. Double Excalibur. I love that one. Drone tank. Good vanilla. Good. Got you. Smithereens Becky, Intelligence Officer. This is another one from that same artist. Is this? Yu Chang Hong, right? I think it's the same artist. Yes, it is. Yeah, same dude. You can tell. And I like that. I like when you can tell. 332. Are you crazy? When your opponent plays an event card from their hand or play area, you may normally summon this from your hand without counting for your summon cap. That's really good. Ooh, March of Darkness. Choose a unit with Abyssal Summoning in your graveyard and put it into your hand. Put the top card of your deck into your graveyard. Choose a unit with Abyssal Summoning in the damage zone and put it to your hand. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, he draws them real good. Yeah, look for his fucking Pixiv, man. Support these artists. That's what happens when you credit artists. People get... Wait, have we seen you? We might have seen you. To the end of turn, choose level... Yeah, okay, yeah, I think we saw you. All right. Ooh, another one of you. Ring Dancer Paula, and... Yes! Needed this guy. For my Scare Squad. Cthulhu crazy guy. Scare Squad Capo Horror Flick. 4/5/1. Choose one of the following. Your opponent randomly discards one card, or choose one of your opponent's set cards and destroy it. I love these stupid flavor texts. I don't know if you've been reading them at all. He's able to read minds of others, which makes him a decent interrogator and an excellent HR director. Yeah, Killer Clown from Outer Space. Oh, come on. It's fun. Yo, one of you. You're cool, dude. Got you, got you. I think we got all the comments at this point. Yes! This guy, this is the target that you want. This guy's the see, like this is an alt print of him. Yeah, this is the alt print of him. This is like who you really want to. If you're gonna do an Abyssal deck, this is the card that you want. I love this art for him. He looks great. All right, let's do. Oh, nice holographic pods. Are y'all doing good? Hope you're doing well. I love just sitting here and opening these fucking packs. Cards feel great. Spotted giraffe. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. We need to get this guy. He's the fusion target. Charge shield and double attack. So yeah, he's got that little shield blocky thing when you fuse him. Choose a number of cards in your graveyard with Monster on its name. Shuffle them back in your deck. Nice. Can I be put in defense zone? That's cool. Still doing good? Good. Yes! Another Gashadokuro. Awesome. Because I love that you can, like, you know, because so, you know, in most card games, right, you need to get, like, a shit ton of copies of things. But the existence of this guy right here, this Highlander, like, you can play a deck with just one copy of like all like your rarest cards and still do good because he's balanced around you having that. That's so fun. Vibing to Union Cross, I feel that. All right, got you. Yeah. Nice on one of you, and ooh, you're so pretty. I'm so excited for that Union Cross update. I saw a really cool theory. Sonny Novus, I think is his name, on YouTube. He had this really awesome theory about the Master of Masters. I'll probably talk about it later. But yes, the alt art for The Apprentice. Look at that. Little cutie. The update comes out tonight. Oh, nice Hollow of You. That's good. I like nice another crystal. Nice. I think like 2 in the morning Eastern. Now I can probably use. Thinking about it, I probably don't have to sleeve all of the hollow ones, just like the SPs and stuff. At least in like the nice sleeves. I might go back and put them in like the penny sleeves later. $3 Eastern? Yeah, sometime. Zoom out. Let's see. Ooh! Tiger from the id. This is some lore right here. This is some fucking Freudian Jungian lore here. 752, put this in the graveyard. Tiger, Tiger. If you have another beast card in play, ignore counters for any damage that this deals to your opponent. That's really good. Ooh, holographic mimic. That's fun. $2 a.m. Eastern, the Japan version updates. It's going to be a hot second for us. I'm very curious what it's going to be. But I want to wait until we get the official translation because, like, some of the shit can be hard to figure out. They're talking about. Boom, boom. Yes! Yes! Here's the boss unit for the crime knots. Look at this dude. This fucking Gurren Lagann looking motherfucker. I love this shit. Malevolus Prime, Crime Knots Dawn. Dude Bartimus, hey, thank you very much for the 13 months. Hello. 352, pretty like subpar stats, but add the top 2 cards of your deck underneath this as charges. Whenever another Crime Knots card you have in play would be sent to a graveyard, instead add it underneath this card. So whenever any other Crime Knot would die, it goes under him instead. Okay? So then he has a move where you take one of the cards under him, put it under your deck, and you choose a guy and deal 2 damage to him. And that doesn't have a once per turn limit. You can keep using it. But this guy can't gain like protection stuff from things. But it's like, so you fill him up with charges from all your dead friends and like blast him a ton. That's really fucking cool. Ooh, Desperate Resist. I don't know if we saw this one. Choose an allied unit at the turn. Oh, yeah, we did this one. I like that the card lets you know that he's OD. Yeah, it's good that they tell you. Nice. Might fuck with a Highlander thing. It'd be cool if I could do a Crime Knots thing, though. I really want to do that. They're fun. Do a Scare Squad Crime Knots thing. I like my horror movie dudes. They're fun. Yeah. Ooh, we got a female knight. Oh, hang on. We're zoomed in a little far. Sorry. Female knight. Whoop. Blast Mage Woof. Got another one of you. Oh, Bloody Forest Hollow. Cool. We are now getting to the point where I got one SP crazy thing, and that was the little fucking Harlock looking dude. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, another one of you. You're so fucking pretty. I love her. Yes! And I was so hoping to get this one. We got the SP of probably the prettiest card in the fucking set. So check that out. Like I don't know how well it's like showing up here. This is beautiful. It's embossed too. Like, I don't know how well the embossing shows up. You can kind of see it like that. This is raised right here. It's textured and everything. Hell yeah. You are not going in any deck though. Awesome. I'll pull you out. Good. I just love the art on that card. It's so pretty. Is it the same artist for this one? I think it's the same. Let me see. Yes. I can't read the kanji here. It's a she something or se. Come on. Se something shie. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you could find it on the internet. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Nice. I hope I can have art that pretty in my game. It's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Yes! This is like the real Mechagodzilla dude. Draconoid Dreadnought Aramisaki. 5/5/2. Whenever you would be dealt damage, you are dealt only 1 damage instead. Mana Reactor Cannon. Standard reaction. Put one of your event cards in play into your graveyard. Choose on a unit and deal 4 damage to it. And then, ooh, hollow crime knots field thing. That's good. Yeah, I'm eating up all these sleeves on this stuff. Probably just need to sleeve the 4 stars. Don't fall. Dark Raiden, hello! Thank you for the 20 months. With your 15-month streak, I see you. Hi, Cyberchomp. Yeah, it is part of EDF. See it? I love it. Ba, 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 ba. Yes! Hollow Legendary. Blaze Vortex. You can set this card. If set, you can play it when an enemy unit attacks. Destroy all units in your opponent's front row, except in the center. Blow everybody up. This is your Mirror Force, basically. You kill everything in attack position. It's basically Mirror Force. Ooh, Hollow Cardinal Cleansing, nice. Ugh. Chat, card games are so cool. I'll just see what the prices on these things are going for. I'm really curious what the aftermarket for Gate Ruler is looking like. See? Shadow of Hades. Don't have you yet. He's another Abyssal Concerto guy, so he can summon from the graveyard this dude. So he procs his like graveyard special summon thing. Counter. Use this card's Underworld Pawn ability. Move 3 darkness cards from your graveyard to the bottom of your deck. Underworld Pawn. When this enters play, choose one level 0 Al unit in your graveyard and special summon it. So you can Abyssal Concerto and do that. Wow. That's really cool. Ooh, a Hostile Storm. Cool shit. Right? Pretty darn pog, if I say so myself. Yes! Another one of him. Our little scare squad. Crime knots coming together. Yes, and a hollow zap, zap, zap. Okay, yeah, so I'm getting all my Wonderverse cards that I need. My alien boys are coming together. I need more sleeves. Let me get some more. I'm trying to find where I put them. I like a whole thing of sleeves. My phone up here. Did I put them in the fucking Dragon Ball box? Yes, I did. There we go. Had all these sleeves in that fucking Dragon Ball box. There we go. Oh, there we go. I just had to get more sleeves. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Thanks for being here, y'all. Thanks you. Thanks for being so supportive of this fucking stupid shit. I've been like really worried about like, is anyone gonna care about this fucking game I'm making? Does anybody care about any of this fucking garbage? Should I be doing anything? People care about you opening card packs, Kieran. Yes! Alba Volt, Platinum Grand Dragon. This guy's like major Genesis summoning thing. So he's got Pierce, and when he enters play through Genesis summoning, you heal 1 life. Amazing art on this fucker. I love him. So pretty. And then Hollow Guiding Paladin. So we'll put you in a good sleeve. And we'll put the rares, the little hollow ones in the penny sleeves for now. All right. Last pack. What are we getting, fellas? Uh-huh. Yes, not an elephant. Little godmother. Wait, this is the last guy. Well, that was fun. I got the 2 SPs that I wanted, frankly. Got a bunch of good stuff to start some decks. Let me pull these out. Where's he at? Like, really, it's pure collector stuff. Because, like, even though I want to play decks that use these, I'm not using these in a fucking deck. Are you kidding me? I don't want these getting touched up at all. This is way too pretty. I don't want this near anything. And this one, too. Looks so cool. Super happy with that. And there's our first gate ruler box. Along with the starters, I'm excited. I found a local place. I don't think I've streamed since then. But what the fucking hell? Okay. Shonage, thank you for the fucking 5,000 yen. Hey Kieran, I spent my spare time while in the army here. Still beats most of the time I wasted in the last 4 years. This is a refreshing change of pace. Things are better than they were for both me and you. Much love from the lurkers. Dude, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I'm happy you're doing better. And yeah, I'm getting there. We're getting better. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all have been so fucking kind today. And I was like, earlier, I'm like, man, should I even stream? It's already too late. Like, is anybody gonna watch? Anybody? Y'all are so kind. Thank you. Like, for real. And we'll sort y'all out later. Thank you. Thanks for being here and for being so sweet. Y'all are way too kind. I'm happy that I can do this shit and that literally anybody cares. Yeah, I know. I do actually, like, I've talked about it. I want to start streaming like way more often. Like things in life are setting up. Let me get a bag to throw these. I need to keep some of these packs actually just for research stuff. Let me keep like some of these little foils around here real quick, because in 10 years when this game dies, well, I mean, it's probably gonna be faster than that. I'm being so negative about everything, but this will be hard to find. And like I really treasured the like Is House had some Duel Masters pack sleeves still around, and that was like really cool. So I want to keep some of these just to have them around. So I'm not gonna throw all of them away, because this shit's gonna be real hard to find in a couple years. I guarantee it. I have a thing for dead card games, chat. I have a thing for all card games. But hey, that was fun. Ugh. Whoops. I've still got my cool promos from the MLP card game, including the blank misprint card. That's so cool. Yeah, I love the MLP game. I was honestly looking at how the MLP does things for one iteration of the game that I had in mind, like the little victory point one, which I'm still kind of like fucking with. I haven't done a little game update in a hot minute. I might do that in a sec, but okay. I got a little left in me. I'm on a very weird sleep schedule because of things that have happened. We call it a normal sleep schedule. Where I'm trying to go to bed around like, 2 or 3 or something. I got like an hour left in me. What do y'all want? I really want to open this Vanguard stuff. I could also do this later. Like the gate ruler stuff was my prime thing I wanted to do. I really want to open this Vanguard stuff because I want to play that soon, and I'm like, I got this to open up. It'd be fun to like show it off on a stream. But the thing that I'm not gonna play, I don't give a shit at all about, is the Ghost from the Past stuff. You want to see some of this? You want to see some of that shit? I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm answering it for you. We're doing the Ghost from the Past thing. Let's see what happens. There's only 3 packs in this set, and I got fucking scalp prices, paid $30 for it when its MSRP is $15. Like a chump. So, you know. Don't be like me. Yes. Yeah, I don't give a shit about these cards box, exactly. I say getting ready to go to bed myself. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I don't know if I'm gonna be awake for the fucking Union Cross stuff, but we'll see. Ghosts from the Past. Ooh. Super crazy Yu-Gi-Oh set. Okay, let's take a look. I have some Yu-Gi-Oh size sleeves somewhere. This is such a fun presentation. They're going super ham on making this look all flashy. So, gotta be extra careful with these, because one of these could have a $400 card, but it will more than likely not have a $400 card. This is such a cool box too. Like, I want to keep this around. This is just a nice. Like, I'm trying to use this stuff for reference too, and like look at all the boxes and see like what they got on the side. This one's like kind of a little boring, but like, what's the back got for stuff? Like, how to, because when you know, I want to start modeling some, like, you know, little card box thingies for stuff. Oh, you don't have like a fun little perforation. You're like this type, the type that makes me anxious. I don't want to fucking mess up a card. Don't bend anything. Could be a $400 mistake. Okay. Let's see. All right, Miracle Synchro Fusion. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck that lists a synchro monster as material. Vanishing fusion material is listed on it from your field or graveyard. If this set card is destroyed by your opponent's card effect, is sent to your graveyard. Draw a card. Madolce Chateau. I don't know anything about these new fucking archetypes. Madolce bullshit, whatever. Salamangrate. I know people don't like them or something. Metal Foes Fusion. Lavoval Salamander. Nice. I'll have to get some, sleeve them boyos up. But let's be real, we're only here for the Ghost Rare Blackluster Soldier. Or Blue Eyes. Ooh, Heretic Dragon, King of Atum. Fun little Xyz, dude. Time Thief Redoer. Look at this. Look how tiny this is what I'm talking about. Look how small this fucking text is. Like, comparatively. Like, it doesn't help that it's a smaller card, but like, I just feel like this looks so nice compared to like how compressed this is. I get it though. It's nostalgic, people. Danger Thunderbird. Metal Foes Counter. Time Thief Adjuster. That's the end. There's what, 5 in here? 5 cards in back. All right, last one. Here it is. Ghost Rare Blue Eyes. It's gonna happen. Calling it right now. Show me the $400. Here we go. Here we go. The reason that you can't buy cards at Target, because people are getting jumped for buying cards. Gold Driver. Time Thief something. All right. Volcano thing. Last one. Here we go. This is going to be it. Ghost Rare Blue Eyes. Kaboom! Oh, nope. It's fucking that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, Ghost from the Past. This is not worth $30. But it could have been $400. Could have been worth fucking $260. So maybe, you know. Well, hey. If anybody wants those cards, let me know. And I won't mail them because I'm bad at doing everything. Yo, June, hello. Good to see you. Nah, it's fine. We tried. We tried. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's basically gambling. Now you're getting it. Larkin, I hope you're doing well. You know what? Hang on. At least real quick. Real quick. I need to do this. June did the super fucking adorable art of my little Sona. Hold up. I gotta go. I gotta navigate. I gotta navigate. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you for the art. I love it so much. I can and I did. My stream, my rules. You get the Mad Catz controller. Thank you very much for the art. I'm happy you're here. Hope you're doing well. Would have been hilarious if they actually only printed 4 blue eyes in this set. That would be great. Thank you so much, Karen. Glad to see you well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty all right. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the art. I love it so much. I forgot to put him in the corner, but I have him. I usually have him down there hanging out. So, thank you. I love it. Let's all dress up as rare hunters and go steal people's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Dude, people are pulling guns out on people in the fucking Walmart parking lot over fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Crazy. Hello, hope it's okay to ask. Well, I was thinking about your card game / anime you wanted to make and wondering if I can send you a message. Say hello, heart. Sure, you can send it on Twitch or Twitter or wherever the fuck. I don't care. Makes me happy seeing you use my art. It's so good. I love it so much. I also want to hit you up for some other stuff too. It is so fucking cute. Yes, that is real. That is real life. Yeah, let's do that, but dressed as rare hunters. Yeah, it'll be way more fun. Halfway through watching the second dinner time game with you and Grant having fun, thought you should know. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. We both went out of town on back-to-back weeks and didn't record anything, so sorry there hasn't been anything in the sec, but that's why. Okay, so I want to open these real quick because I want to start building some card fight shit. I didn't get the one. There's 5 start decks for the Vanguard stuff. Let me move the gate ruler shit. Oh, fuck. I'm so happy I got to open all the gate ruler stuff. Ugh. I got to build a gate ruler deck and hang out at locals. But yeah, at the fucking local card shop. I didn't say, like, I walked in. I found this place. It's in Dallas. And not too far, not too much of a drive for me. And it's like the local game store, right? And it's like what it's called. It's literally what it's called. And so I go in there and I'm looking specifically for like just card stuff. I was like, just, taking a break, fucking around. We're vaccinated and it's like, going out and, just do window shopping for stuff. I love just going places and just snooping around, checking out what they got, Usually I don't buy anything at places. It's fun to drive around and stuff, It's what you do, especially when I was like super poor for a long time. I would just drive around places and just, be a mall rat and shit. It's really fun. So, looking around for like just card stores and shit, checking them out and stuff. I walk in there and no later than like a minute, I say one thing. I think I tweeted out. I'm gonna pull it up. I think I did talk about it on a stream. I think I did have to mention it. That I went to this fucking card store, and somebody recognized me, and it was like, what the fuck? That was so crazy. Did I, talk about, I might have talked about this on stream. I don't remember, but I walk in there, and lo and behold, somebody came up and recognized me. It was like, hey, Matthew saw me at the card store. Right behind me is the gate ruler boxes that I just opened. But yeah, it was so nice. Social distancing. I'm sorry, we're vaccinated. Who fucking cares? But yeah, that was so sweet. Like I walked in, I said like 2 things, and then he was like, he's in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, runs over. He's like, hey, sorry, I'm sure you're like really busy and you're so cool an internet person, but you're Kieran, right? I love dinner time gaming, all this stuff. And I was like, oh, you're a real one. You're a real one. You're a real one. It was so sweet. It was very sweet. And I was just like, that was very nice. I've not like gone to places in, like a fucking year. I'm like just randomly going to this fucking card store. I say like 2 words, and this guy recognizes me. That was really fun. So shout out to you, Matthew. Cool guy. Are you a famous streamer? Yeah. Kind of a big deal. No, it was fun. It was fun. I doubt I'd be able to do that if I actually met you in a random store. Why not? Come do it. I'm gonna go to Ohio randomly. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna go to every store, and you're gonna find me. Mark Garlord, thank you for 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, it was real sweet. It was real sweet. It was just like, it was nice. It was like totally. He was like, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're like, I don't want to bother you. I'm sure you're really busy. And I'm like, man, I'm doing fuck all. I'm literally just walking around, looking at card stores. I ain't doing shit. You're not bothering me. But like, I get it though. Like if there's people, I would still be like, there were people like I listened to this guy's podcast for like a long fucking time. We'll start with these Vanguard things. I listened to this fucking podcast for a long time, and the guy who was doing it, like the podcast dude, he was hosting a panel at like this Ohio con, with fucking I don't want to bend this shit or break it. No, I hate when they make you like I don't want to tear it. I want to be very very careful. Here, I'm gonna fucking use some pliers. Let's see. Can we get under there and like? No. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Well, how about we use like a? Can we like slide you in here? Oh, here we go. Okay. And then, like. There we go. Okay. I don't want to rip it. I like keeping the boxes. I posted my special MLP cards in the Discord server thing. Oh shit. Let me look. Ooh, that's so cool. Hang on, can I open this in Chrome? Here we go. There, now I can open this bitch up. That's rad. Yeah, I got a pre-release hot stamp on it and everything. Fucking blank card. That's really cool. That's awesome. I really like what the My Little Pony card game does. Like it's a really well-designed game. It's really cool. Which, I don't know. I don't know if you'd expect that or not, but it's a really well-designed game. That's awesome. That's really cool. If I ever head down to the States investigating random local gaming shops around you, I'd say hi, mainly for novelty of it. You get many Canadians down that way. Not too often, not in Texas, that's for sure. So this is the new Card Fight Vanguard stuff. This is overdress. Card Fight Vanguard overdress. Okay. This is the new series. The anime, surprisingly fun. I really like it. I like this like non-binary character, like non-binary vibes. Like the first episode, this character, Yu is like dressed in girls' clothes, and like everybody refers to him as she, and then he doesn't like correct him or anything, and then it's like a whole little thing. It was really cute. It was like usually it's like a really like sometimes really weird when like anime does that stuff, or like they do it kind of not with good tact, but I liked how they did it, and it was very sweet. And also like Clamp did the character designs. I think you can tell when you look at them, like that is a Clamp boy, and like her, like the main girl, she dresses in like, you know, this more like masculine, like dude clothes when she plays. It's really cool. It's like a fun little thing. But yeah, that's the whole thing. And Overdress has this really cool shit where they decided to add a ride deck, which is really good. So like, imagine if in like Magic, or like if you played Force of Will, it's the same kind of thing where you wouldn't get screwed over. It's like in Card Fight Vanguard, you have every card has a grade on it. Let me open this thing up. So this is Pro Tag deck here. And these starter decks are super cheap. They're like MSRP for $4. But some people are upcharging them. Don't buy it if they're upcharging them. But they are hard to find right now. But that's it. It's like every card is like a grade. So you see the top here. And so what you have to do is like you play a card in the center called your Vanguard. And then so you'd have like, you know, this guy down here. And then so he's a 0. You put him down. And then next turn you put down a 1. And now you can play cards that are all grade 1 or lower. Then next turn you put down a 2. And then now you can play all cards that are 2 or lower. You get it, right? And then you play a 3. And then you play all cards that are 3 or lower, which is everything, right? So they added this thing called the Ride deck where you can basically pull these cards aside to guarantee that you get them. Because what could happen is just like in Magic, you could get mana screwed and shit. They had this thing where sometimes you'd only draw a handful of 2s or a handful of 1s or, you know, or a handful of 3s. And you couldn't fucking play anything. So like it was still possible. It's very rare, but it was possible. So they added a Ride deck, which is like now makes me really interested in the game, where you just keep a like guaranteed set of like a 0, 1, 2, 3 off to the side, and then when you get your starting hand, you can discard a card to get the card from your little side deck to guarantee that you get it. And that's really cool. I love it. That's a good feature. This game has a lot of randomness that kind of turns off some people. Like I get it. Like the whole trigger system too is a bit of a turn off for some people, but I think it can be really fun, and it's better than the fucking phone game. Like, Card Fight Vanguard's really cool. This is also a thingy that, like, it's kind of a mathy game, but it's not, like, the best part of it, but it's like, I have 8,000 points, then during battle, she gets 2,000. Then you have a card behind her that boosts her some more, and so now she's 8,000, 2,010, 8,018. Okay, I'm hitting you for 18. Like, you have to do a lot of math in this game. So I don't like that end of it a ton. It's like it's a bit of a mathy game where you gotta add up a lot of things, but I do like how simple and straightforward a lot of it is. Like it is just a straightaway, like, you're here to play card games. It's a card game-ass card game. Dudes get numbers, they hit, and you deal damage and shit, and then like you reveal the top card of your deck when you get hit, and it's like, you see if you got anything. Nope, I didn't get anything. Next card. Nope, I didn't. Well, it didn't shuffle, so it's probably a bad idea. Hey, there we go. Oh no, I got a heal trigger, so I would get hit, but oh no, I got a heal, so instead I don't get hit. I heal the damage. It's fun, it's exciting. I like the trigger stuff. And like every turn too, you have to like, every dude has like a guard number on the side. So you choose like how many guys to guard for you. You know, you're kind of hoping that they don't get a trigger to beat you and shit like that. It's fun. It's got a very straightforward system. I think most people could probably figure Vanguard out. Just got like a little math in it, which I think is like the little downside, but it's still really cool. I like Vanguard. Vanguard's fun, and the anime for this series has been really cool so far. I've actually really enjoyed it. And like it's all about this little dude here. Virina is like the main character dude here. And he's got a whole little thingy where like I like the main character is like, ooh, I like this card, and the one guy's like, oh, you don't want this card. This card sucks. He's like, no, I like this card. This card's really cool. So then now they have like this whole thing built around like this guy like evolves into this thing. So he's like, he's a really shitty card on his own, but he can turn into really strong stuff, and it's a fun little thing. a fun little metaphor for the main character coming out of their shell and realizing that they aren't a little depressy spaghetti, that they're a fun little flower, and they just need to bloom. It's cool. It's fun. An in-game side deck. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I was playing Vanguard in high school. Wish I could find my Shadow Paladin deck. Shadow Paladins are really cool. I like Shadow Paladins a lot. I'm loving overDress format. Recently opened an entire case of 20 boxes. Holy fuck. That's some dedication. I got 1 box here. I like the overDress format too. They got a lot of really fun things. Like every faction has just some weird shit going on, and I like it. Like every faction is breaking the rules of the game, because this is like the 4th. Yeah, this is the 4th iteration of Vanguard. There was already original Vanguard. There was Vanguard G. Then there was the reboot of Vanguard, like V or whatever the fuck. And then this is after that. The overdress stuff is the new shit. And this one is probably my favorite format so far. Like I played an original. I didn't play G at all. G was a little wacky for me. It had some cool things, but it just got a little too crazy. And then I tried to get back in during the reboot. And I got some things that I liked from the reboot era. I thought they were pretty cool. But the power level of the reboot era is very strange. I wasn't a big fan of it. Like, everything was a little too nutty. This one, however, is like they kind of pulled the reins back in. They like every card can only like guard like mostly for 5,000 now, unless you're like a special, like a trigger card has more guard power, and like some of them too, like little draw guy doesn't have more guard power and shit like that. But it's like, it's nice. It's a bit more like tactical in a way, and like every deck so far has some game-breaking rule that they do. Like I don't have them. The one that I want to get is like the footballer guys, the football dudes. Whenever the football guy shows up, he says like, you're in final rush state, and whenever you're in final rush, like all these other things do things. This guy right here, he's really straightforward. You know, you just discard a discard a card, choose a grade 0 from your drop, and call it to rear. So ideally, you have this little Phoenix Nirvana thingy here. You play this guy, you discard a card, you get this guy out if he died, and then you can play different versions of this dude on him. So he is overdresses on top of Trickstar, so you play him on top of this guy. And when this unit is in overdress state, so when he's on top of this guy, and he attacks a Vanguard, the player, he gets a huge buff. He gets twice his power, and then you can pay a cost, and then you can kill one of your opponent's dudes. So it's like very straightforward. Get this guy out. Play this guy. Kill him. Like that's the game plan. And then everything else just kind of helps you get to him faster. Like this guy. You know, search your deck for Virina, like this dude. Search your deck for this guy and get him out of here. So then every other card is like kind of built around getting them out. When this unit is rode upon by, you know, this person. So like you can look for Trickstar. So this card helps you find this card. So the whole deck revolves around like these 2 cards, and then this helps you get them faster and shit like that. So it's cool. It's cool. It's a cool little thing. And this whole deck too is like, most starter decks in games too, you know, they'll give you like 1 copy of the boss monster. This deck gives you 4 copies of everything. Like everything you need, like to be competitive, you can start with these fucking decks. It's really, really cool. So I'm not getting paid for any Vanguard shillage or whatever. I think this is really good. And for only like $4 or $5 for these starter decks, like you get 4 copies of this. It's not like, you know, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, all the big 3. They fucking, it's really, they make you have to buy like 4 copies of fucking starter deck to get 4 copies of the boss monster. Like this one, you're getting 4 copies of everything you need. And like even these cards right here, these are very special. They call them Sentinels. These are like your perfect guards. It says shield 0, but they completely block an attack. And in the original and every version of Vanguard, these cards are really rare. So it was hard to get these things, but it's like, you know, you can have 4 copies of a card that completely blocks for you. They were very special and they were very good, and some of them would cost like $20, so you'd have to pay $80 to be competitive. These starter decks give you 4 copies of the perfect guards. There you go, done. So now you can fucking be competitive, and you just, all right, there you go. It's all your shit. You get your full set of triggers, you get your 4 copies of all your dudes. Like, these are really, really good decks just out of the box, and they can be augmented with shit. So, like, I'm really looking forward to fucking around with Vanguard stuff now, because that was the thing that really kept me from getting into it, was the earlier versions. Like, it was really expensive to get into, and I was not a fan of how expensive it was. So I was in college, I was a poor college kid. I could only afford some boosters, so like, you just kind of had to fucking deal with what you got. Another thing too is that old things in Vanguard, they had like, you'll see this one at the bottom says Dragon Empire. So this one's like all like the red guys, like these guys are all colored red and shit. This is new. They used to have, what, 26 different archetypes. Imagine, you know, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you have archetypes for shit. And you could only use cards of an archetype. So you would buy booster boxes, okay, and you could only use cards of your archetype in your deck. So sometimes you would buy a booster box that has like 5 different archetypes in it, right? Like these dragon dudes, these robot guys, these mermaid girls, and I don't know, these bug people, right? And so then if you're only trying to build a bug people deck, you buy a booster box and you only get like 10 bug people, and you can't use any of their fucking cards. You need 50 cards to make a deck. So it was like really shitty the way they had it set up. Like, I get it, but it was super annoying. So in this one, they made it so that you're stuck to one color, but now there's only 5 colors. So they basically merged all the archetypes into like colors now. So all the red guys are like the dragons and a bunch of other shit, but now you can have them all in one deck. And like the green deck here is all like, these are the bugs. There was a bug faction, there was like animals, all this shit. All of them are in the green color. So you have like your green deck and they can all work together. And this is like the gray deck was all like robots and, you know, tokusatsu looking shit and like anime waifu stuff. All that is in the gray stuff now. And then, you know, yellow is like your knights, your main character shit. All of them are now just in yellow, and that's just, it's really cool that you can, this is really good. I love what they did with overdress. They fucking needed to do this, and they finally, I think, figured out what they needed to do to make the game good. And I've already watched like a few overdress battles, and it seems really fun. I'm excited to try it out. So yeah, looking at like this fucking shit too. I'm probably just gonna open the booster box in a sec here, but I wanted to check out some of the decks for things. Actually, no, I don't give a shit about the fucking knights, even though they're top tier. Fuck them. The knights are boring. They're stupid. And like, I'm not a big fan of it's like these little dudes, like the gray people. Their little gimmick is they have a prison, and they can arrest your opponents basically, and they can throw them in jail. So you can take some of your opponent's dudes and put them in jail, and then they get like little bonuses depending on how many people are in jail. So, you know, ACAB. And right now the main theme for this one is like it's like these little waifu types. They're like little future robot. Like, I'm not a fan of this shit. I'm not a fan of the girl with the robot pieces. I'm not like I don't know. I'm not. It's not my aesthetic. I know some people like the ship girl thing. It's just like, oh, whatever. Like, that's okay. It's fine. Like, that's cool, you know. That's what I'm into. I'm into this. This is what I want. But these guys are in like the booster. So you have to, like, the starter deck is this girl is like your main character. But I want to do the robot guys. I played Dimension Police when I played. I like the robot guys. They're all about just making your one robot super big, and then when he gets super big, he deals a shit ton of damage, and it's really fun. This shit, hell yeah, I like that guy. Cool dude. When you play him, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and imprison it. Lock him up. You're going to jail, buddy. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking little fucking fuck. Look at that. I love this. I love this aesthetic of these dudes. So like normally, you know, back in the old Vanguard, like the robots and the girls, you could not have them in the same deck, but now you can. Downside of that is the starter deck has the girls. I'm like, I don't want them. I want the robots. I want the robots. I like the robot dudes. I like these crazy fuckers too. I like the aliens and shit too. You can have the aliens in there now. this crazy fucking shit. Cheerleader girls, all that kind of stuff. It's fun. But I want to open the booster box that I got. And then maybe... Well, no, because the Japanese version is dropping for Union Cross, so we're not going to see it yet. But yeah, Vanguard is hit or miss with some people. It's hit or miss with me too. I know some people aren't into it. I don't blame them. It can be pretty random, and like you have to. That's the thing is like Japan loves the randomness of Vanguard. They think it's hype. I think it's hype personally too. But you have to like, you kind of gotta, you can't get too mad when you lose because your opponent got like a heal trigger or something. It's just like, that's just the nature of the game, man. You signed up for a game that is inherently pretty random. Chill out. But Western players have trouble chilling out. They like testing their skill. They like knowing that, oh yeah, because I'm such a good player, that's the reason I won. You're playing a fucking card game, dude. Luck is part of the plan. Like even these pro Magic players, your opponent could get fucking mana flooded. Are you gonna pretend that you're a good player for that? Shut up. Oh hey, we get a few little sleeves. That's pretty nice. So we'll put our little doodads in there, you know. I know, yeah. Vanguard took the heart of the cards bullshit, which is funny because it's just a dubism. Took the heart of the card stuff and made it like an integral game mechanic. And so I like the trigger stuff too. That's why in my game, I took it one step further and like you pick the cards that are your like heart of the cards cards. I think it's really fun. So I am excited to play some Vanguard stuff with people who can also chill out. Like it's most Vanguard players too. Like I think I jive with Vanguard players because the ones that are still playing the game, you have to be relaxed. You have to be chill because you'll go crazy if you take it too seriously, you know? I know, first card anime girl. Rip dreams. Oh, let's see. Divine Sister Pastelitos. When your drive check reveals a trigger unit and Soul Blast 1, this unit gets plus 5,000. That's cool. Ooh, and then they added this too. This was in the last thing as well, but like there was every Vanguard card was like a person. Like everything was a person, everything was a unit, like everything was a monster. There were no spells or traps or whatever you'd call it. They added them now finally. This is like your little normal order. This is like your little spell card. Plays with Soul Blast on a grade 3. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards. Your opponent puts all of the rear guards in the same column as that rear guard on the bottom of the deck. That's really good. Try Connect Sorceress when wrote upon. If you want second, draw a card. Oh, it's a 4-runner. Cool. Actual Analyst Kokabeel. If your Vanguard is Apex or Bastion. A lot of synergy with this set too of like, if your card is this thing. It's like a lot of like, you want like kind of the same card together with this stuff, which is fun. It's easy deck building. So if you have another card, this girl gets stronger. Ooh, Hydraulic Ram Dragon. Check that thing out. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if your bind zone has an order card, this unit gets plus 5,000 at the end of battle. That's pretty good. Ooh, Recusal Hate Dragon. Oh, he's a PG. When this unit is put on guard, if your hand has 2 or more cards, use a card from your hand and discard it. Is that just so you're just PG? Don't have anything else. Go PG. Ooh, nice. Diablos Boys Edens. Like this, there's a faction that's based on like these rocket-powered football players, and they're super goofy. Yeah, if you are in Final Rush, he gets plus 5,000, and if this card is standing by a card effect, it gets plus 1 crit. That's really good. Once unit's attack hits, counterblast 1, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it. Nice. Is he a 3? He is a triple rare. Awesome. That's cool. I'll have to get my Vanguard size sleeves or somewhere. I'll have to go. Oh yeah, here, this fucking thing is over here. We got a little over trigger is the new thing too in this thing, which is like it is a 1 per deck super trigger, right? Like when you reveal a trigger, you get a buff. The over trigger gives you. Is it gonna focus? I don't know if you can see how many zeros that is, but it gives the unit plus 100 million power. AKA you're basically killing them, right? And it has 50,000 guards, so it's also basically blocking everything. You only have one of them in a deck. Yeah, choose a unit, gets 100 million till the end of turn. Pretty fun. I love that shit. And like, you know, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you couldn't have a guy get 100 million and still be like balanced. In this game, you can give him 100 million and it's still balanced. I think it's fun. Overdress. Dark Pilgrimage. When this unit boosts, this unit gets plus 2,000 till end of turn. Are Grand Blue in Stoicheia? I thought they were in whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, I guess they are in Stoicheia. Ghost Chase. Choose one of your units and it gets plus 5,000 down to battle. And here, Blitz Order, this is a trap card. So like, they didn't have these before. You didn't really have like a trap card that you can do. So now you can place during your opponent's turn, pick a guy, give him 5,000, choose one of your rear guards not being attacked, and return to game. Rancor Chain. Once per turn, Soul Blast 1, draw 2 cards, choose up to 1 order card from your hand, discard it, and if you do not discard, choose 2 cards from your hand, discard them. If you played an order this turn, you get plus 2,000. That is okay. Tier Square Sorceress. I have a little border on everything too. Wrote upon by, when wrote upon by whatever that is, draw a card. When your draft deck reveals the trigger unit, +1, choose one of your opponent's front or rear guards and put them on the bottom of their deck. Ooh. A little rare. Cataclysmic Bullet of Duststorm Randor. I love how extra these names are. When wrote upon by, whatever that guy, draw a card. See, it's a lot of this thing. Like if another dude shows up, like a lot of pair synergy with this. When he attacks, your opponent has 2 or less rear guards. Blast, gets plus 5,000. Nice. Ooh, another rare. Divine Sister Tartine. When this unit is Tartine. Rear guard, Soul Blast 1, rest it. Look at 2 cards from top of your deck. Choose 1 card from among them, put it on top of your deck with the rest on the bottom of your deck. Let's choose like an Oracle Think Tank. Ooh! Not an effect heal trigger, but that's a nice heal trigger. They have a rarity for that too. It's an H. That's cool. Pretty. Put you all over on that side. Right, we got 1 triple rare so far. Let's see if we get an SP. Front, that's right, they use front triggers. I don't know if that understand. They use front. Little trigger, cool design. But these guys don't really do anything. They just exist to do this basically. So like gameplay wise, they don't have the most depth, but they look fun at least. Grudgeful Hatchet. Yeah, same thing, little trigger unit. Crit trigger, Abyss Temptation. This guy, Grapple External, look at him. Look at this fucking dude. Dr. Octopus over here. During a battle, this unit attacks. If an opponent's card is imprisoned in your prison, it gets plus 5,000. Nice. Ooh, look at this fucking furry fuck. Stealth Dragon Hadou Shugen. If you have a unit in, what is that? Yeah, overdress. Counterblast 1, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it. Violate Dragon. He looks cool. Ooh, this is this guy. I think everybody wants Zorga. I think Zorga's. I don't know if his deck is working really well, but just I see people talking about like buying Zorga at least. He's like the other dude you can do with like the green thing. So when you play a normal order, you can bind a normal order with a different card name from your drop and Alchemagic. So like, whoops. So he's like Alchemagic. They just made this up, and like this is what I mean by like everybody has like a game-breaking thing that he can do. So what the fuck is Alchemagic? Combine the costs and add the effect to the back. Okay. Choose a card from your drop zone and call it to rear guard. So it's like a whole fucking neat little thing. Cool. One Zorga. I think I want to do the fucking the football player deck because it's really crazy. You put like 10 cards under him and do some crazy bullshit. In the darkness, nobody knows. It's like, look, this is a really fun thing too that I've been thinking about, like how you can have a really simple system but make it cool with like little keywords. So when this card is put in the order zone, it's like your little spell trap zone. Choose one of your opponent's front or rear guards and retire it. So pick a creature and kill it. If your order zone only has world cards, this is a world. The following effects are active according to the number of cards in your order zone. So if you have one world over here, your world becomes Dark Knight. If you have two worlds, so either with this card or another, your world becomes Abyssal Dark Knight. And so like things will refer to this where it's like, if it's currently Dark Knight, this thing happens. So it's like, it's interesting that like it's not like this card in like Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, like this card specifically would be like, it does this thing for other cards, but this is like, you put this card over here and you just have to imagine that like, it's kind of reminds me of like fucking Duelist Kingdom shit where it's like, these like unwritten rules keep getting broken, where it's like, okay, your field is Dark Knight now, and then cards will reference, if it's Dark Knight, do this. Or like, if it's Abyssal Dark Knight, do that. So it's like not like a card specifically doing anything, but it's like you turn into certain states, and the fact that you are in this state, a bunch of cards will reference that state. And it's a really cool game design thingy. So I like it. It's just like, yeah, it is like a field spell, but it's more broad. You know how like for example, like Legendary Fisherman's like, if Umi's on the field, do X, right? Everything talks about Umi. But this one is like, Dark Knight is like a state you're in, and then your world becomes Abyssal Dark Knight. And so like this card is not the card Dark Knight, but it helps you get there. So now there's other cards that can make you come. There are other, now basically they make it so that the game design space, you can have other cards that give you Dark Knight. You can have other cards that so like give you Abyssal Dark Knight. Instead, like what Yu-Gi-Oh would do, you need to run like a Legendary Ocean or Umi. Like it relies on you getting this one card. Like the thing revolves around this one card. What you can do with this system is you can have cards later that aren't this card that might be better than this, or like, you know, make it Dark Knight, or like other things make shit like Dark Knight and stuff. So instead of this card is treated as Umi, or this card like whatever, like you can do more broad things with it. And I really like that, and I don't see like Magic as the other game that does stuff like this. Like they like talk about tokens and weird states and stuff and just describing things, and like I like it. It's really, really cool, and I'm thinking about like how I can implement stuff like this too, of like things just being in like these nebulous states that things will refer to is really cool. Yeah, like your world becomes Moon Destroyed or something like that. It's really neat. It's really neat. Sorry for fucking ramble nerd shit, but I like it. I like where they're going. Dude, Coco, thank you for 29 months. Love catching your streams when I can. Watch the Guitar Archive, please. And loved it. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I got a capo. Whoops. I got a capo coming in tomorrow. So more guitar shit coming soon. Don't worry. Dude, yes, Chone Age, exactly. It's kind of like if Umi was a state of mind instead of a card. You're getting it. You're getting it. Lightning Thief Monster Jabbit Tail. If you see right here, if your world is Abyssal Dark Knight, when this unit would attack, it battles all of the units in one of your opponent's columns. So like normally you have like columns of like two dudes. This guy would attack the front and the back. So that's what I mean by like they're doing all this crazy game breaking shit. Normally you can't do that. Like overdress is doing a bunch of wacky shit, and I really like it. Deep Sonicer doesn't look like Sonic to me. When you play Soul Charge 1, during your turn, if your soul has 10 or more cards, he gets plus 10,000. Yeah, like I like the soul building stuff. It's really fun. Your soul is like the thing under you. So like you have your Vanguard up here, and like you have like all these cards under you. They call your soul. So they're doing this crazy shit where like you're gonna get like 10 cards under your main card, and that like is a thing. Like that they're encouraging you to put like a trillion cards under it, and they did that before too, but like they're really playing into it with this stuff, and I like it. Like it's just crazy shit. You know, other card games don't do that, at least as much, right? When this unit intercepts Soul Blast 1, this unit gets plus 5,000 until end of battle. Nice. Dude, Scarlet, thank you for gifting a sub to Yusei, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sonic's Human Sona. Did you see that fucking Human Sonic drawing on Twitter that was circulating around? Okay, you want to... This literally makes me want to kill myself. Look at this. All right. You saw like Human Sonic drawing? Human Sonic. Looks amazing. You hated it? Oh, you're wrong. I love it. Looks great. Okay. All right, so this guy's Human Sonic. I love... This is so fucking cool. I love how this looks. This is so stylish. Like you see this on like fucking Trigger, right? That was a really cool thing. Look at that. Okay. All right, ready to fucking die? No, I love it. It looks so good. Okay. This artist is 16. I've never done anything. I know. Don't you want to fucking die now? We might as well all die. What were you doing when you were 16? Nothing. I was podcasting about Naruto. God damn it. I know. Why are we even here? Why even live? Yeah. They're 16 and did this, okay? That's incredible. So yeah, basically everything sucks and we're all terrible. But yeah. Looking up Sonic art, hey, it's okay. We all get started somewhere, right? Lost child of attachment, little draw trigger. Ah, fucking skipped it. Pentagleam Sorceress. They look cute. Wrote upon by a Hex Orb Sorceress. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Put them on top of your Once you just place on rear, look at the top card of your deck. Put it on top or bottom. Put it on the bottom. Gets plus 2,000. Okay, some Oracle stuff. Ooh, here we go. Double rare. Upward Acrobat Marjorie. I think this is another deck too. Once unit attacks, if you're in Final Rush, put one of your other rear guards into your soul. Draw a card. Soul charge 1, and this unit gets plus 10. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll get my fucking Vanguard sleeves. Put this shit in there. I was playing card games, right? What arc was Naruto on when you were doing the podcast? Depending on, it could require a lot of talent. So, I think Shippuden didn't exist yet. It might have. Did it? I don't remember. I think Shippuden might have been a thing. Like, the anime didn't exist, but it's still called it Naruto. We talked about Orochimaru at some point. Like Storm, no, not Storm. Ultimate Ninja 3, Naruto Hero, as I know it as. Wasn't out yet. I think, like, because I remember like where it was in Japan and where it was for us. I want to say that they were just like Naruto and Sasuke fought. Sasuke left. Like I think the time skip stuff either just happened or was about to. Yeah, well that'd probably be an easier question. I was 16 in 2007? No, I think I was doing the podcast when I was 15. I don't think I was podcasting that on. I think Animentors Animentors was 16. KNO was I was 15. Animentors was later. Yeah, because we were doing Animentors when I was 16. I had fans. I had fans when I was 16, man. I had people who liked my podcast. They didn't even know who I was. And they're cool. They're cool people. They listen to my dumbass talk. Imagine doing that. Yo, check this out. Once you get a boost, this unit gets plus 2,000 until end of turn. Ooh. Sunlight Punishment. Yeah, imagine, right? Play this with Counterblast, one or more cards. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards for each Counterblast paid for their cost and retire. Gunning of Duststorm Nigel. I swear, they think these names are cooler than they are. When wrote upon by Randor, Soul Charge 1, when your opponent's rear guard is retired during your main phase, Counterblast 1 and retire this unit. Dude, thank you. By the way, Coco, thank you for gifting a fucking sub. Congratulations, Vortex Dragon. You're a winner. And Maddie, hey. There are card games you can open / play. I have awoken. Hello. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a neat design. What do we got? That's not a thick card. These are thicker than Gate Ruler cards, but Vanguard cards are really thick. Plays with Counterblast 2. Choose one of your opponent's Vanguards. Gets plus 30,000? Oh, that's like a trap card. That's a Blitz order, too. That's nice. Counterblast 2. Give a guy 30. That's cool. Oh my god. Look at this My Little Pony. Retire this. Okay, so kill this. Choose 2 units. They get plus 5,000. Okay, that's cool. I see that working with what they do. Ah, fuck. Hey, it's Varina. Make a Varina deck. Varina Valiente. So this is like the upgraded version of protagonist Kun. This is the guy who's on the box. He's the box guy. Yeah, we drop the card. He rides on Trickstar or a grade 3 or less unit in overdress. So he can ride on Trickstar or the level 2. He gets plus 5,000 for each of this unit's original dress. So if you're on like Trickstar, the level 2, and then this guy, he gets plus 10. When the attack of this unit in the overdress state hits, Counterblast 1, discard a card from hand, and stand him again. Oh yeah, so he's like a Dragonic Overlord thing. That's really cool. Virina Caliente. Are there cards in Overdress series that have no power? They're like they're spell cards, like magic trap cards. Yeah, the kaleidoscope thing is way easier to see with your eyeball. It's really hard to see like with the light on the camera. This is not this hard to read. You know, I'm not getting it like right, but it's so much easier to look at with your eyeball. The camera fucks it up. It looks really pretty. I appreciate when they give mechs random ass dragon tails for style points. Same. I love it. Astute Noble Edgar. Once unit attacks, counterblast 1, he gets plus 5,000. Now it's whatever. That sucks. Hey, Darkness. I got that little thing. Tearful Malice. Play this with... Okay, so kill 2 of your guys, draw a card, put this in your soul, and countercharge 1. Cool. Alright, so that's Forerunner. Heal trigger. Ooh! Grana Road Fair Tiger. A little rare. Once per turn, Soul Blast 1, he gets plus 2,000. Choose one of your opponent's front or rear guards and imprison it. Lock him up. Going to jail. Yes! This guy is necessito for the deck that I want. Once per turn, Counterblast, Soul Blast 1. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards and imprison it. Then, if 3 or more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned in your prison, draw a card. That's really fucking good. So if you've locked up 3 dudes, you get to draw a card. You need like fucking 4 of that guy. Autobots, shank him. Yeah, I like the mech designs for some. They're really cool. Yeah, put this card in your soul. It's like a... They use fun diction. Got you. Uberit. When this unit is placed on rear guard, choose one of your other units in the same column as this unit. Gets plus 2,000. If you're in Final Rush, gets plus 5,000. Nice. That's good. I love the fucking Final Rush unit to get that. It's cutie. You know, feel triggered. Ooh, Burn Bright Pure Prayers. If your damage zone is 3 or more cards, so if you've taken 3 damage, choose one of your units and gets plus 15,000. Nice. That's good. Cardinal Fang. What are you? What are you? You're like a little protogen type thing. Kinda. You're a little more robot-y. Oh, look at that. Look at my little protogen fucko. He's got a little robot face. Kind of got the same thing going on. A little more robot-y though. That's cute. Little Forerunner. Dude, Brocky, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm happy you're here. Black Tears Husk Dragon. Oh, it's for Orphis? Gotcha. Okay. Place on the Vanguard. Choose the 1 normal order from your drop. Put it in your hand. If you play an order this turn, this unit gets plus 5,000. Seems pretty alright. Ooh, hello. Selfish Engraver. Whoa, there's so much going on in this picture here. She's a cutie. When this unit attacks, hit, soul charge 1. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If your soul has 10 or more cards, put this unit in the soul and counter charge 1. How are you gonna get at the end? Okay, oh, on a rear guard, I was like, is it fucking Vanguard? Are you kidding me? How are you gonna have 10 at fucking turn 2? Okay, yeah. It's like they have a whole thing about like just putting a shitload of cards under your Vanguard. I always thought it just looked, because like 10 cards under your character, right? It's gonna look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what that looks like. Like, I don't know if you can tell, like, this is what your fucking thing looks like. Alright, now I'm attacking you now with this giant stack of cards. It's so goofy, I love it. Alright, last part of this hat. Did you know at the starter deck ride lines have connecting images with each other? I did. I saw that. I need to fucking look at. I need to pull them out when I'm done with this. But yes, I think I saw that with the Bruce one. I haven't looked at the others. Like I've only looked at Bruce. He's the only fucking one I couldn't find. Stealth Fiend Shigamanago. Shigamango. When your opponent's rear guard is retired during your main phase, retire this unit, look at the top card of your deck, and you may call a unit card from under rear guard if you do not put the rest of your soul. Nice. Yo, look at this guy! Velocicharizard. Velocihazard. Look at that guy. When this unit boosts, it gets plus 2,000. Oh, just in general. That's pretty good. 10k booster. Look at these guys. Tartaros beat Scram. If your soul has 5 or more cards, choose one of your units and it gets plus 15. Nice. I want to get the football dudes. Look at this fucking... Yeah, like there's a whole like faction of these little dudes. Little Zoid-ass robots. It's cute. Electrode Monster Adapton. Once unit boost, it gets plus 2,000. Okay, so a 10k booster. Ooh, another fucking PG. Where are you? What are you? Oh, that's like, there's your face. You're like a little cow dragon. Like a little cow horse dragon. Hey, I don't like the girlies, but you are a good one. If 2 or more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned, this unit gets plus 5,000, plus 10,000. This unit is placed on rear guard. Soul Blast 1, choose one of your opponent's front or rear guards and block them up. Another triple rare. Alright. We still haven't seen the SP yet. It must be over here. Yeah, it is some Ice Shield 21 stuff. It's really fun. I like the whole archetype is about like these crazy footballers with like jetpack. What the fuck you call it? Shoulder pads. Flinty Slasher. All limbs can become weapon. All limbs can become weapon. In other words, an additional strike from here. What? What? What limb are we talking about? Useful Recharger. When this unit is put on Guardian, Counterblast 1, if your world is Dark Knight, he gets plus 5. If it's Abyssal Knight, he gets plus 10. That's cool. I studied English for so many years for you to not do your job. Dude, Brocky, it's terrible. Nobody knows English. I swear, you know more English than half the people in America. Please. Alright, yeah. Got you. Look how... Oh, that's cutie. Look at that fucking little line. If you soul charge this turn, this gets plus 2,000. Drag Ritter, Owlith, place on rear guard, Counterblast, Soul Blast. Choose one of your opponent's grade 2 or greater rear guards and retire it. Kill him. Yo, Painkiller Angel. I like the double rare hollow more than the triple rare, frankly. I always thought the double rares looked cooler. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted, Soul Blast 1, retire this unit, and draw a card. That's pretty good. Card draw is always good, no matter what game it is. No SP yet, fellas. Where is it? What's it gonna be? I mean, she can kill you with her pinky too. That's right. We're gazing respectfully, chat. Okay. Saw you. Oh hey. Non. So yeah, look at the hollow version of that. That's what the H stands for. It doesn't stand for hentai, it stands for hollow. Like, I like how, like, she stands out more on the hollow one. That's really cool. Now I get it. Bart! Tearful Malice. Oh yeah, we saw that guy. Greel, Despair and Rejection. Greel. Greel? Grief. Play this as Counterblast 1. Look, it's hard to read, okay? Vanguard's Mysterious Range, Spiritualist, Zorga. Choose 3 of your units in the game plus 10,000. Hey, that's pretty good. Reading's hard, chat. Shut up. Stealth Rogue of Strife, Fudomaru. When this unit attack hits, discard a card from your hand and draw a card. Is this it? We have a third card. Are you it? No. You're just a cool little hollow guy. Another Greel, Despair, and Rejection. Well, I'm getting some shit for his Orga deck. Divine Sister Pistolitos. When you drop check, reveals a trigger. Soul Blast, +5. Sunlight Punishment. Play this with Counterblast, one or more cards. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards for each Counterblast paid for their cost, and choose one rear guard for each Counterblast paid and kill. Wow, what the fuck? That's really good. Abyss Temptation. Uncanny Burning. Oh, just 4 running. Look at that little cutie. Oh my god. Electro Spartan. Look at this guy. Once read upon by Master of Gravity. Oh, Barrow Magnus. He's the other Dark States one. Put a card in your hand to your soul. Draw a card. Soul charge 1. When he's placed on rear guard, Counterblast 1. Soul charge 2. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so he's good anywhere. Spurring Maiden. Alenia. Once unit is placed on rear guard from hand, Counterblast, Soul Blast. Choose a grade 2 or less card from your drop, call it the rear, and it gets plus 5,000. That's cool. No English Union Cross update. Gotta wait for fan translations. Hey, I can wait. I can wait. I've got a lot of theorizing to do for Kingdom Hearts, but so far everything's pointing to my shit. I'm excited. Causality goes crazy as I will it. I like that. I like you. That's a good title. Soul Blast 1. Choose one of your Vanguards. Gets plus 10. Cardinal Draco Barbazonda. Where's your face? What are you? Oh, there you are. Some of these Vanguard cards are like a little too detailed for me. Respectfully, chat. We gaze respectfully. Drag Ritter Zafar. When this unit intercepts, Soul Blast 1 gets plus 5,000. So this is a very common. That's another thing too. Like Vanguard kind of does all this shit. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but I get it. Like this effect, right? Whenever they like block for you, pay a cost, and he gets stronger. Like a lot of these effects are kind of the same, just with a little variation depending on what color you are. That's fine. That's okay. But I do notice that a lot of the Vanguard stuff is a bit more like generic than most of, like fucking Gate Ruler's effects are insane, but this one's like kind of all over the place. Respectfully. When this card is discarded from hand during your turn, Counterblast, Soul Blast, and draw a card. There's nothing good I can say about this picture. Dark Strain Dragon. If you have 3 or more grade 3 units, Soul Blast 2 and all of your grade 3 units get... What? Oh, yeah, that's right. They do all this fucking shit. If you have 3 or more grade 3s, all of your grade 3s get boost. Yeah, they have that crazy shit with all the grade 3s. That's fun. It is the SP. What is it? What the fuck? It is a break gate, dude. What the fuck are you? Whoa, dude. When a world is put into your order zone, choose one of your units and it gets plus 5,000. During your turn, if your world is Abyssal Dark Knight, this unit gets... Oh, okay. Okay, so Vanguard, when you put the world down, so like turn 2, put the other world down, choose one of your units gets plus 5. Okay. Do your turn. Okay, so then backs up for that. Nice. Oh, he's for the Orphist ride line? Nice, cool. Okay. So yeah, I like that. He can go in the ride deck. We'll have the SP in the ride deck. That'll work. I'll get my Vanguard sleeves in a sec, but he's living there for now. I like this. That's fun. I like that she's like crying. She hates the fact that she has to shoot the gun. Yo. That's cool art. I like the little nails. I like this little anime shit right here. Hopeful testode. Is that a word? If you have 3 or more units, choose one of your units and gets plus 15. Okay. Dream nibbling? Dream nibbling. I don't like it. Elegy Pixie? Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you are. There's her face. Her face, chat. I said her face. I'm not a fan of the circus thing. I don't know if this is just me, but like there's just like too much going on here. Like this shit on your face and all this and like it's just a lot. Just a lot's happening. I'm not big into the circus thing. If you were a robot, then that's fine. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I know some people like those circus. Is this even a Bishonen thing? Kinda. Yo, the over trigger for these dudes, nice. We needed this. Looking like a fucking Zeo rhymer thing. That's awesome. That's a reference I guarantee nobody in this chat gets. All right, additional effects: double the power and crit of all of your front row units. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, that is a great over trigger. That's awesome. Put the circus guy over here. Tired of clowning around. R-type looking dragon, yeah. I'm a little sad I didn't put all the zeros, but I get it. They put them all up top. You do get all the zeros up here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it, but you do get your 100 million zeros up here. Like, let's see if there's another. Yeah, like you get your 10,000 from this trigger. You get your 100 million on this one. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's the thought that counts. Stealth rogue, dude. I got you. Nope, front trigger. Direful Doll Simone. When this unit boosts, if your soul has 5 or more cards, counter blast until the end of the battle. When your opponent would call cards from their hand to Guardian, they must call 2 or more at the same time. That seems really good. That seems amazing for Final Rush. I mean, PG still eats it, but like that seems really good. Steel Delafo, a little draw trigger, a little dinosaur, cool guy. Vital Lever. That's a cool little picture here. I like the little fun little thing going on there. Ooh, Fighting Dragon, Gold Dog Dragon. When this card is discarded from your hand during your turn, if you have a set order in your order zone, kind of blast cost unit to rear guard. Ooh, Hollow Crit Trigger. White Fang Witch, Disma. Oh, little doggies. That's cute. That's a cute one. SP over triggers? That's really cool. I feel like I'd be scared to put SPs in my deck. Especially with how much you shuffle and like how much you're like moving shit around Vanguard. Causality is a bitch. You. Sealed Path. Cannon Blast 2, choose one of your opponent's Vanguards and gets -1 crit. Ooh, that's pretty good. Remission Sword, Funwell. When attacks, if you have 3 or more grade 3, this unit gets +1 crit. They're fucking, I know, like they're topping all the tournaments right now. The yellow dudes. They seem really good. Yes, I wanted this card. This just, I love the art on this. Like, that looks so cool. I love this. Look at that fucking thing. And I'm a little biased because it has a moon on it, but you know. Post Soul Blast 1. When this card is put in the order zone, draw a card. If your order zone only has world cards, so yeah. So this is one of the other Dark Knight, Abyssal Knight thing. So you pair this with the The other one. The other dude. Where are you? Somewhere. Here we go. Yeah. So at turn 2, you drop this guy. Turn 3, you drop this guy. Now you're in an abyssal. It's really cool. Ooh. Cursed souls squirming in agony. Look at 4 cards at the top of the deck. Choose up to 1 unit card from among them. Call it to rear. Discard the rest. If during Alchemagic, yeah. So like here's the thing. So if you're doing this little Alchemagic thingy, this gets another effect. Call up to 2 cards instead of 1. All orders called units gets plus 5,000. Nice. That's cool. What we got? Ooh, that looks so cool. I love these hollows. Like this is just like a common card, but it just looks so neat. He gives them all boost. That's a good card to have in hollow. It's cool. Last pack. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I bet the worlds look great as a hollow ray. Another nail girl. Stealth Fiend Mango. Philosopher Charizard. Ifrid. Oh, you're just draw triggered. Pithana. A little steampunk violin here. That's cool. 200 units and gets plus 2,000. Nice. Crawl, you insects! Play this with Counterblast 1, Soul Charge 1. Choose one of your units and it gets plus 10,000 until end of turn. For every... Hold up. Choose one of your units and it gets plus 10,000 until end of turn for every 5 cards in your soul. Yeah, so if you have 10, it gets plus 20. If your soul has 10 or more, draw a card. That's amazing. Ooh! The cool looking... I love these fucking double rares and hollows. They look so good. When the attacks unit boosted hits, Counterblast, kill it, choose a Vanguard, search your deck for up to 1 card with the same card name as that card, and put it to your hand, shuffle your deck. That's a good deck thinning tool. Well, hey, that's cool. We got a good SP. We got the overtrigger that I wanted too. So I got the Orphis stuff, but hey, these are some cool lads. I like the way they look. That's fun. Got my Brand Gate stuff. This guy's neat. Happy I got him. That's so cool. Good hauls. And we still got the starter decks, which all have some pretty good stuff. I need to get my fucking football starter deck and shit, but this Vanguard, because you only get, what, like 6 cards a pack? I wasn't really keeping track. I was just kind of pulling them. 6, 7, something like that? You don't get a ton of cards per pack. This is a game that you buy a lot of singles for. But the booster boxes are relatively cheap. They're like $50 for a booster box instead of like, you know, the 80 you'd find from shit like Yu-Gi-Oh! And other games and shit. But hey, I'm excited to play this game. I'm excited to play overdress. I don't have a ton like Gate Ruler. I can already make like a shit ton of decks with like already. Vanguard, you need to get a little more to make stuff out of it. That's like another kind of like thing about the game, but the start decks are so good that I don't think it matters. Like, you can still get so much done with just like these starter decks. Like you get 4 copies of everything you need. Like you can go to a tournament with these starter decks, and you might not top, but you're not gonna lose every game. You're not gonna go 0-2. You can still play with the starter decks. That's really cool. I like that. It's a good way to get people in the door, and then like kind of slowly build the deck up and shit. Fun stuff. That is basically all I wanted to do today. I have some more boosters for shit, but I just kind of pulled them out as a bit of a meme. I don't think I'm gonna open up any more stuff. My legs hurt. I need to eat some food. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I think that's a good place to stop. I want to try and stream more often, which means doing less streaming. I could talk about some game design stuff for a sec, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to like, I don't know. It's 2 in the morning. I'm tired. But I do have like a few little thingies I want to talk about at some point, but I don't know if people's brains are fried. Y'all are here to chill out and not think, right? Head empty is what you want to do. You want head empty. I do want food. But thank you for hanging out here. Thank you for being so supportive, for real. Like, it's been like I said, I had a bit of a fuck when it comes to last week. It was supposed to be a vacation, and it was a vacation for some part of it, but you know, it was only I was not expecting this when I came back, that's for sure. So thank you for being here and for being so thanks for being so supportive and for being so cool. I'm happy I can just open up some booster packs and chill out, and that, you know, people enjoy it. It's fun for me. I love card game shit. But, you know, we're gonna get through it. Every down has its up. It's not gonna say shitty forever. One day at a time, we'll fucking figure it out, right? But this is really fun. I love all the gate ruler shit I got. Cool Vanguard stuff. Don't really care about the Yu-Gi-Oh shit. But hey, it was fun. Thank you everybody for being here and for being cool. Yeah, yes, once the Union Cross stuff drops, I might check out the fan translations. I might, but like they're kind of hit and miss with some stuff. You know, we'll see. Thank you so much for coming, June. I'm so happy you could be here too. Holy shit. Of course, you just have to do these things. You have to do these things. TikTok clock, thank you for fucking 10 gift subs. Y'all have been insane, okay? I was not expecting any of this at all, but I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Y'all are so fucking kind and supportive. It's like crazy, frankly. Like I said, I'm so goal oriented right now that I'm like, no. I don't deserve anything until I do something that's worth it. Playing video games, opening little stupid cards. Anybody could do that. Anybody can do that. Look, whatever. Who cares? But I'm trying to feel better about, you know, just enjoying life and not stressing out so fucking much. You know, you're gonna enjoy the ride. If the ride happens to involve playing games and talking with people online and opening booster packs and chilling out together, then I don't think it's so bad, right? It's fine. Thank you for the 10 gifts, TikTok. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Y'all are way too nice. Scott, thank you for the 400. Love you, Kieran. Keep on keeping on. Streams from you are always a blessing. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I'm gonna try and do some more stuff. Things are lining up for me to be able to stream more often, which I'm really happy about. It's like, they're not going to be like I used to, you know, back when I was doing like crazy 6-hour, 8-hour long shit. Might not be that long, you know, every time. Might be more like a 2-hour, 3-hour type deal. But I'd like to start streaming more often. So, hey, maybe you'll get sick of my dumbass face, and then we'll see where that goes from there. But until then, thanks for being here. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for being supportive. We do have a fucking Discord. If you are a sub, if you're one of the, you know, 300 people or whatever who got a gifted sub, check out Discord. You can come join, talk about some bullshit. I wasn't posting in there too much because I was busy dying, but I'm not dying anymore. I'm back in town, and we're living, fellas. So I can pop it in there, talk about some stuff. Card game dev shit very soon, because I didn't touch it in the past like 2 weeks, so I've been thinking a lot about that kind of shit and where to go from there. So more game dev stuff somewhere. I might even make a new YouTube channel for like these little gamey rant thingies, or put them on my channel. I'm not sure. I'm like I'm torn on it. Like I'm thinking I might make a new channel just for game design stuff, because we're getting hella niche right now. But until then, you're gonna get it on the stream whenever it comes up, because I don't know how to shut up. Anyways, thank y'all so much for being here. Thanks for being cool. You guys are really, really sweet. VOD channel, if you need, right there. Hikaru's already got it. Thank you. You can check out the VOD channel. You're Moonstoned. I try to upload every VOD. The guitar one didn't go through for some reason, but I was out of town and couldn't fucking fix it. But this one will be up there for sure, and all the other stuff. So making sure if you missed it or you came in late and you want to see all the other shit, don't worry. You'll have the good player of YouTube to keep you company. Until then, I will catch y'all later. Maybe tomorrow. I got a little thingy that I'm doing with some friends at the afternoon. And I don't know if we're going to be doing anything later that night. I might be. If not, then you could maybe expect some fucking maybe game dev, another hangout thing. I like just doing hangout talky streams. So maybe tomorrow, keep your ear to the ground. Twitter, Discord, I announce whenever that shit happens, or try to. So yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna eat some food and pass the fuck out. Y'all have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. See ya.